Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today. Hope we're all prepped and prepared for some more Trails into Reverie. Excuse me, I forgot to turn down my monitor laptop. Okay, excuse me while I just also go move my fan a little bit. That way I can get actual cooling air. Didn't put on my AC prior to the stream, which is fine. It's understandable. Didn't want to do that. It was a pretty nice day today. But my room is a little bit warm, and that's to be expected. Just because when you don't put on the AC, it gets warm. But between last stream and this one, I did do some more U-material grinding, just so I could have U materials, I guess. Yeah, I have 1,225 U materials. I didn't really get much anything different for anyone. I'm thinking what I'm probably going to be doing is probably swapping out, I don't know, something for Lapis, so she can actually get some more, accuracy. I'm thinking I'll swap out Gembu. Like, I'll either take off Rakan and take the, like, because I want to keep these, or I will take off Gembu, swap Rakan to here, and then plop on a plop on something that gives accuracy. Yeah, I could do this, right? Because this increases her move, increases her speed plus 15. That put her at 130, and then I could take that off, and it would put her at 100. Decreases damage while increases damage dealt, increased while range of arts. You know what? Actually, let's. Yeah, you know what? Let's take off Gembu. Growl. Oh wait, Growl Dallas is on Floyd. Yeah, you know, I'll just take Rakan Gem off. And then put Rakan on here. Because I am building her. Well, she already has insane amounts. See, this is the problem, right? She already has insane amounts of break. So I don't think I need even more, but more is always better. But I do actually feel like I need to put on something that's going to increase her accuracy rate, just because. Yeah, I don't want Ryuko. Just because it's like, hey, realistically, I want her actually hitting everyone, not just, yeah, I mean, I just want her to hit, basically. It's like, if I can get her to hit, then that works. If she doesn't hit, then it doesn't really work all that well. I guess I'll put Goldia, just because it gives the bonus crit, which is fine. Yeah, maybe if I get another Grail Thalis, because you can get multiple of the Master, or the Lost Art Quartz. Maybe if I get another one of those, I will swap out Gembu for that, and then I can take off I can put on the Rakan again. But yeah, overall, I'd say she's still doing pretty good. I wish it showed her break percentage as a percentage somewhere. You're like, hey, how much boost does she have? But oh well. She is now, I would argue, better, because now she can at least hit her AoEs a lot more in her basic attacks instead of missing usually. Okay, so today I really just plan to buckle down, do a whole bunch of the daydreams. I might go and do like 1 or 2 of the Magical Elisa things, but I'm not expecting to, just because it's not the biggest deal. But yeah, you can buy, like, they'll be here, and you can buy like the Master Quartz sometimes. But I did get enough U materials to make one of like the final things. I'm debating if I want to go for the Still Blue or if I want to go for the Passionate Rouge. Either or, I think it would probably be best. It depends on, effectively, who do I want to boost more? Do I want to boost Nadia, or do I want to boost Lapis? I'm leaning a bit more towards Lapis, especially because I just took break % damage off of her, and getting it back would be nice. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I mean, I might as well invest now. I'll be sure now. I'll take off that passionate
Initializing trading
rouge,
process.
then I can come over here and get this. There we go. I spent it. I'm not getting it back. And then I can come back here. That's her amber sphere. Not really anything important for her. Pure passionate rouge. Strength is now 250 greater than it was. She now has. So I took up their con. That was 80%. And that normally does 50. So I gained 30% from there. So I'm like only net down like 20% from what I would be with Rakan on. But once I swap this one for another Pure Passion Rouge eventually, then I will have made a lot more. But she is now officially my physically strongest character, which is nice, because that means she's going to be doing monstrous amounts of shield damage, basically just every time she smacks someone, which we can appreciate. Yeah, but so let's get into some more. Let's get into some more of these agents. I did unlock some more of the Phantasmal Shard upgrades, so I might be able to do the other trials at this point. Because those fights will now be starting with like more CP, more BP, and other things. Teacher, huh? Saint Estrella School. For the wealthy girls. Third period, decorum. Oh, how lovely. As I'm sure you're all already aware, we have two founding principles here at Saint Estrella. The first is humility in austerity. The second is service toward others. These ideals are rooted in the real-world actions of our school's namesake. The story begins in the distant past. Recall our patron saint, the Lady Estrella. Approximately 900 years ago, when the capital was enshrouded in mysterious miasma, she was the miracle worker who saved countless lives. It was thanks to her efforts that the then Emperor Astorius Rise Honor II was able to relocate his people and vassals to St. Arc. The words and principles she left behind serve as our spiritual support today. Random girl with a ring.
Close to half a year has passed since the end of the war. It's already been a while since Saint Estrella opened back up after a temporary break.
Okay.
Recently, all kinds of stuff's been going on in Crossbell, and Prince Olivert even got married.
That is an understatement. A lot has gone on in Crossbell.
Despite everything going on in the world beyond these walls, the drudgery of my days remain entirely unchanged.
I gotta go to school.
Yep. Welcome to my teenage purgatory.
Oh, we love teenage purgatory. Okay, Mika. Hey, Mika, are you even listening? Midday. Okay, so Mika. Huh? Wasn't now? Sheesh, I knew you were off in La La Land. Anyway, your big brother goes to that famous Thor's military academy, right? I read in the Imperial Times about all the amazing students who helped end the war and everything. Do you think you could introduce me to your brother? Huh? To Wayne? Yo, Mika, Wayne's little sister. Okay. Yeah, you don't want that. He's a ball of misery, annoying, and never stops to catch his breath. We're talking all brain and no brawn, or all brawn and no brain. Dang, you're mega harsh on him. What a shame. You're such a lucky individual, and yet your poor brother. How pitiable. Bro's got this friend, Stark. He's a real lady killer, but I haven't seen him lately. And gone are the days of full-page magazine spreads of Prince Cedric and Lord Rufus. Ugh, I need more hotties in my life. You really are something else, you know that? You've been super out of it as of late, so I thought it might have something to do with the recent coma incidents. Coma incidents? I'm an idiot for worrying about you. You mean the rumors that have been talk of the school? The very same. A grand mystery unfolding our very Saint Estrella. Isn't it kind of weirdly exciting? Healthy, energetic young girls suddenly falling into comas without rhyme or reason. And after being out for half a day, they suddenly wake up, only for their memory of the incident to be a total blank. That's not a coma. Like, they're asleep for 12 hours. Max. That's not a coma. That's just a really long sleep. There have already been 6 victims. Anyone could be next. Hey Mika, what do you think? Is there foul play at work? I mean, it's probably just one big coincidence, right? People around here have got all kinds of pent-up exhaustion and stuff. You can be such a downer sometimes, you know that? We've had victims in our own class, and yet you couldn't care less. I personally think this is a result of someone casting a curse. Fortune-telling was popular at school last year, but you never know about curses. That's totes possible. And then when you consider the 7 mysteries of Saint Estrella? Oh my god. We're such high school girls. Everything's just so boring. Can't believe I have to sit through 3 more years of this. Okay. This is an odd, I feel like this is a very odd daydream to have. It's interesting because of how out of place it seems, but I like it. Oh? Hello, Kurt wearing a wig? The fuck? Cross-dressing Kurt, we love it. Hello? Vision of beauty spotted at 10 o'clock. Who the heck is that? Mika? Leave our girl's in another world right now. Okay, so for whatever reason, Kurt has to infiltrate Saint Estrella, along with Yuna, Elise, and Muse. Yeah. What's going on here? So this is where one of the students suddenly collapsed, huh? It is pretty out of sight. I could totally see some creeps skulking around here. Though the security guard said he hadn't heard any word of intruders. Blue-haired girl. Correct. We have no clues, and this entire situation is shrouded in mystery. There have now been 6 girls who have collapsed. I can't allow there to be any more victims. It really is awful. Chin up, okay? We're gonna solve this mystery no matter what. Hey, wait, is that who I think it is? It is indeed. The cavalry has arrived. Elliot, yo, what's up, boy? Hey. A long time no see, everyone. Hope you weren't waiting too long. I see, so Elliot is going to be helping with our investigation. Nod. Hi, I didn't mean to surprise you all. Truth be told, I'm visiting here off and on as provisional music lecturer. While I might not be a permanent member of the faculty, I still want to do what I can to make this a safe place for the students. Thank you so much. It means a lot having you here. Glad to be of service. I gotta say, seeing you all in Saint Estrella uniform sure is quite a sight. Especially a certain someone over there. I'm jacked. But hey, you rock it.
I'm not even sure what to say to that, quite frankly.
Yo, did they just have Emma's voice actress stand in for Kurt for a hot second?
How did it come to this?
Okay. I'm surprised they didn't tell Kurt's voice actor to be like, yo, play a girl. Unless they're using magic or something, which I presume they are. It all started a few days ago. There's no other way to put it, really. Students have been falling into a deep sleep without warning at the academy. There must be some root cause behind this phenomenon. Her Highness will be returning to school next week, and I'd rather this didn't stay unsolved for her arrival. Even if it's just patrolling the grounds, could I ask for your assistance? Absolutely! We'd love to help! Ash, Allie, and the instructor are all out right now. But even if the whole group can't join, me, Muse, and Kurt can put in double time for this. What she said. The instructor would never turn you down if he were here. It's only right we help not only you as his sister, but the princess as well. I, of course, wholeheartedly agree. I'm sure Instructor Toe will more than approve if we frame this as part of our extracurricular activities. Just let us know what you need from us. Thank goodness. It's a relief to hear you say yes. I knew Reen was away, so I wasn't sure how this little meeting was going to go. This may work out for the better, even. How so? Well, a smaller group allows this to be discreet. There are currently no signs that this is malicious in nature, but I'd prefer not to worry the students or their guardians. Good point. The circumstances are too vague to be causing a panic. It'd definitely be better to keep this on the down low. I have an idea. Why don't we dress up as students of Saint Estrella? You and Yuna could do that, yes? I'll have to provide assistance from the sidelines, but there's not much we can do to solve that. Yeah, unfortunately, if we learn anything on the inside, we'll let you know. Well... The sidelines. Oh, that just won't do. It'll have to do, Muse. What makes you so certain of that?
There's some very strange circumstances. There's no telling what danger we'll run into while on site. If it does turn out to be something malicious, the student body as a whole could very well be in grave danger. Could you do anything from the sidelines then? No, you must come with us.
Sorry, I don't think I'm following you.
You say? Don't tell me. Just leave everything to me.
Oh, God.
Adios, help me. The skirt is so uncomfortable. I never realized how defenseless they make you feel. Plus, Muse had me drink that weird secret witch's brew, and now even my voice is different. I just have to remind myself that this is for the royal family. This is so they can be at peace. Cortina, are you okay? Oh, yes, I'm fine. Let's hurry and investigate the rest of the school. I just want this to be done and over with. Right, I'm counting on you. Hey now, don't get all shy on us. As far as we can tell, you look perfectly fine. Just relax. She's right. Be more confident in yourself. I know you can do it, Cortina. Be more confident? Seriously? You have my sympathies, Kurt. Anyway, let's get down to business. I think there are two possibilities here. Either there's some kind of sleeping gas leaking somewhere, or someone is using a drug to commit a criminal act. We don't have much in the way of clues yet, so we should approach this from both angles. Good idea. Then let's...
Hello.
Oh, aren't you from the middle school section? Oops, caught red-handed. Sorry, President Elise. I haven't seen them around before, so I couldn't help but be a little nosy.
Stepped on a branch from nowhere.
Oh, wowzers! So you're investigating the coma incidents? Thank you so much for coming all the way here to help. You're all my heroes. This is a serious matter, you know. If possible, we'd really appreciate if you kept this all on the down low. We wouldn't want rumors traveling through the school. Oh, come on, I'd never say anything. My lips are sealed. Mostly. Fine, you already know what's going on. At this point, we might be better off having you cooperate with our investigation. You mean... Yeah, she's coming along. We could use a guide anyway. Exactly. Musa and I were going to do that, but I think we stand out too much. Precisely. President Elise can't enter a room without commanding its attention. I'm also not up to date on the latest rumors here, so an actual student might be the best fit. Oh gosh, for real? Awesome! How lucky am I? Please calm down. Listen carefully, Mika. There's no telling what sort of danger lurks at the center of this mystery. Now, normally, I'd never allow for this. But this time around, we have the perfect escort. Just don't forget that this is an exception. An escort? Who? This young lady is a swordsman recognized by the royal family. With her here, our safety ought to be assured.
I'm so attractive. Oh.
Hi. My name's Micah.
Micah, not Mika. Micah.
May I ask yours?
My name is Cortina.
Hello?
I know full well how tormented by fear and uncertainty you all must be. But I vow to solve this mystery alongside my companions.
Oh, how official I sound.
It is but for a short time, but I look forward to working with you, Micah.
Oh my god, it's so weird. Excuse me, I should probably put a finale in the stream title that way in case anyone drops by. Because I mean, I guess you can get to these whenever, but I don't want to accidentally say something that would be a spoiler.
Oh, Adios above. She's lovely.
Did I say something odd?
My middle school heartthrob. Oh boy. It's in for it now. Now this is the drama I live for. Give it a rest, Muse. Micah, make sure to be on your best behavior. Oh, and about that ring of yours. It's not against the rules to wear jewelry, but do take care with something that valuable. Oh, whoops. My bad, I'll be more careful. Cortina, huh? I can't believe I get to work with her. I'm the luckiest girl at St. Estrella. Oh boy! I get to work with this very masculine dame. Thus did Micah join the investigation team. The group then split into two. After seeing off Elise, who had student council duties to attend to, they began to look around the school. St. Estrella Girls' School, rooftop. Yum. And we're here. This is the roof. Let's have another incident, huh? Wow, nice vibe up here. Right? The view is sublime. It's always crowded up here during lunch. People are rarely up here after school, but every now and then you get girls doing little clandestine meetups. Really? Talk about a classic Girls' Academy cliche. Not that I'm interested in that sort of thing.
Frame it so beautifully.
God, she's beautiful. God, I hate to admit it, but he really does pull the uniform off well. Adios, help me. I fish out of water feeling aside. I have to make sure this girl doesn't figure out who I am. I hate to admit it, but that guy looks really good in this skirt. The three then split up to search for clues on the roof. However, there were no clues to be found. I didn't really turn anything up. It's just a normal open space. No holes for gas leakage or anything. The incident occurred at lunch. Even if it was someone on the inside, I found it hard to believe they'd be able to pull it off in front of so many people. Actually, I was present when it happened. One of the upperclassmen was talking, and then all of a sudden, she just collapsed. I called for a teacher and everything. It took half a day for her to wake up. In the end, they said it was anemia. Huh. Well, that's not entirely implausible, but... Anyway, ladies, I'd say it's about time we hit the next spot. Anyway, ladies! Come on, ladies! St. Estrella Girls' School, the music room.
Okay, let's get our Beethoven on and then hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Instructor Elliot. Yeah, practicing during your time off? We'd love to see it. But of course, there's barely any time left before the next contest. Instructor Elliot, could I ask you for your help after school? Oh my, you're quite the popular one. It's all a little embarrassing, to be honest. Is this what it feels like to be Reen? Actually, there's something I'd like to bend your ear about, if you don't mind. Do you happen to know anything about the coma incidents happening at St. Estrella? As it so happens, yes. One of the incidents took place in this music room. It was when the middle school girls came here to clean after school. One of them suddenly collapsed as they were preparing for club. I was next to her at the time. She really did faint out of nowhere. It was terrifying. I see. So she was next to her but unaffected. And according to one of the younger students, there was a middle schooler who collapsed during class too. Rumor has it most of the incidents have been during break time or after school. I guess it's not a definite thing. Huh, so there are cases that didn't fit the MO. Can you explain it in more detail?
Don't really know how much more detail I could go. That was pretty good, honestly.
We've done the rounds, but we still don't really have any clues. By the way, where are we? The first floor of the middle school. People barely come here because all it really has is the prep room and storehouse. I see, and no incidents have happened here, right? Either way, we should still check it out. No sign of the lock being forced open, or anything out of the ordinary, really. Yeah, judging by all the dust, this place hasn't been touched in at least 2 weeks. They're both incredible. I'm so glad I came along. Una is super reliable and smart, but Cortina's just so beautiful and... Hey, so it doesn't have to be related to the coma incidents, but have you noticed anything weird around here? Any problems? Let's see. Not that I can think of, honestly. Outside of this coma stuff, it's been peaceful. Like, maddeningly so. Oh, but come to think of it, something come to mind. It's completely unrelated, but I actually found this ring around here. Check it out. Maybe an artifact or something? Oh, wow. Looks like you'd cost a pretty mirror, that's for sure. I'm always getting lucky with stuff like this. For I am Micah, the goddess of fortune. The goddess of fortune. Right. She's certainly an interesting girl. And I certainly know someone on the opposite end of the luck spectrum. I went around with someone from the student council to check if anyone dropped any rings. Nobody laid claim to it, so I ended up getting to keep it for myself. Been carrying it with me ever since. Though I know better than to flaunt it all over the place. So it's not your so it's your not so dirty little secret, eh? She's cunning as heck, but I can't fault her for it. Oh no, the class bell. Time flies. Since we've done the rounds, let's regroup with Muse and the others to exchange info. Huh? You're already leaving? In that case, I'll talk to the teachers and get them to let me help you during class. Micah, you really don't have to. It's no big deal, Lady Curtina. Anything for you. Alright, Kurt, time for plan B. I feel bad, but this is best for everyone. Yes. Yes. Micah, there's no telling what dangers could await us. I don't want to put you in harm's way. Let us take it from here. Please. Lady Curtina. Thanks so much for showing us around, Micah. Dude, just being like, yo, you and pulling Kurt aside, you gotta put the charms on, bro. you gotta be a lady killer. Just think and do what Reen would do. Hey, Andy? Everybody following their trails. Like, yeah, they are. Trails is just good. Trails is fantastic, man. How you doing, friend? Hope you're doing well. It's been a bit. Make sure you get back before class. Good day to you. He even did like a head pat. It was like, oh. Be still, my pubescent heart. Wait. Gotta keep my head in the game. Gotta get you head in the game. I lose track of her now. Oh, but first I better stash the ring. Wait, come to think of it, did I actually find this ring? And was it really around here? My memories are kind of hazy. Well, that's, not normal. Whatever, now's not the time for this. Wait for me, Lady Yuna. Lady Curtina. Okay, so her memories are going fuzzy as well. Interesting. The student council president's office, class time. You see, so even you guys weren't able to figure out what's going on. Unfortunately, we did at least check out all the places where it happened. But they were scattered all throughout the campus grounds, and there was nothing odd about any of them. Apologies if I'm stopping to take water breaks a little bit more frequently. I don't think I drank all that much water today, so I want to kind of get myself properly hydrated throughout the stream, because there's gonna be a lot of talking. So that's gonna get to me quick if I don't. Too much content and games for my ADHD, but I'm already having a hard time getting through FF. How to get through most of this? Getting to FF. How to get through most of it? Okay. Yeah, I got FF16. I started playing it, and then Trails, like, Reverie came out, and I was like, well, looks like FF16 is getting put on the wayside. So, yeah. But luckily I mean, I obviously can't say I'm super close to the end. I have all the daydreams to do, and still have to do the rest of the finale, and I guess the post-game? So, it's probably not, as I would say, close to the end, but I am definitely beyond the halfway point in terms of, like, total content. But there's Sky all throughout. Oh, yeah. The roof, the classroom, the hallway, the rose garden. It's hard to believe there's been some kind of gas leak at so many disparate spots. Yeah, just doesn't seem natural. Which means there's a perpetrator here. I mean, in the time we spent interviewing people, we found no commonalities between victims. In other words, it's indiscriminate. The perp is just picking targets at random. Is that really possible? That's the question. We have to figure out their modus operandi. Most of the incidents took place during breaks or after class, when there were people around. The idea of a criminal picking a victim based on zero criteria out of a large crowd of people just doesn't seem likely. Yeah, I feel like we're so close, but something is eluding us. Speaking of Square Enix, I just thought Kingdom Hearts and something extremely diabolical to submit someone to. Oh yeah? See, I still really wish the Kingdom Hearts, like, collection was on Steam and not the Epic Game Store. Because I would probably get that and play it if it were on Steam. Because I imagine that there are a whole bunch of fun mods at this point. Now that I really think about it, it's such a bizarre set of incidents. No matter how much we look into it, it feels like we're grabbing at thin air. Maybe it really is the fault of that good luck charm. Oh yeah, that one girl talked about the rumor circulating on campus. See Birth by Sleep. I think I played Birth by Sleep when I was younger. Yeah, because that's the 3DS one, right? Or is that the PSP one? No, Birth by Sleep is the PSP one. Dream Drop Distance is the 3DS one. Yeah, PSP. Yeah, I played the PSP one. Yes. Yep. High school girls seem to love that sort of occultist stuff. Occult, huh? There's a very infamous boss. Specifically the remake version where they added like a did they add like a Terra boss or something? Because I know that they added bosses in the new collections, right? Or are you talking about in the base game? Because I only played the PSP version. Might not be just a rumor after all. Elliot? I do not like where this is heading. I see. There's a third possibility we hadn't considered. Yeah, and it's not entirely impossible. What if there was something capable of causing unexplainable phenomena? Here you guys are familiar with what I'm getting at. Artifact. Wait, you can't mean an artifact? Even in the vanilla version, it's there, and it's even worse. Ah, okay. Which one? Because I remember having a lot of trouble against Vanitas when I was younger. But, I mean, I probably didn't do all of, like, the super bosses and stuff. I just remember I played through each of, like, the base storylines, and I think that was about it. Bingo. You've come across them a few times. The hooded figure? I may not have fought that one, unless you have to in the main story. Across a few times. So-called gifts of the goddess, incapable of being analyzed with modern technology. When it comes to incidents caused by artifacts, then one thing's for sure. There must be an activation trigger. Yeah, we need to approach this from a different angle. Yuna, have you noticed anything? A connecting thread we might have overlooked? Now you mention it, there's something that's been nagging at me this whole time. Something that might tie everything together. Female student. She was a victim, so she was definitely connected, but I have to nail this down or it won't be very useful. Middle school section? Right, the middle school section. Huh, that did come up quite a few times. See, I thought I was going to say, I thought she was specifically talking about Micah in the ring, which is why I did that one first, but... Most of the places where incidents occurred were in public, but on the flip side, there were spots where the middle school girls gathered as well. And the biggest of them all is the incident that took place in that middle school classroom. That was the only instance of someone losing consciousness in a classroom, right? Yeah, but that was actually Micah's class. We should talk to her again and get... Wait, we sent her back to class, didn't we? Darn, guess we'll talk to her during the break, during the next break between classes. Thank goodness, I figured you'd all be here. Elise, what's wrong? I'm hoping this is nothing serious, but... You know that one girl, Micah? One of the teachers reported that she hasn't come back to class. Seriously? That's odd. We parted ways with her at the middle school section hallway. But now that you mention it, I rather doubt she actually went back to class. This is concerning. Agreed. Let's go look for her just in case. Last time we saw her was around here. Ooh, the sound of magic. What in the world is that I'm sensing? It's coming from down those stairs. That should be just the storage area, though. Yes, but something doesn't seem right. Yeah, let's go. Nyum. Zoom, zoom, zoom. What the heck? We love magic portals! Look at the magic portal. Magic circle. No, a teleportation circle connected to somewhere else. Micah could have wandered through it, as much as I hate to entertain the possibility. Either way, we have to go and see. It might be connected to the coma incident. Agreed. It's highly likely there are dangers ahead, and we're the only ones qualified to investigate. Qualified? But just to be safe, let's go through with a group of 4 and leave someone behind to keep watch. A wise idea, and one I think you'd be best suited to put into practice, Elliot. Students all know you well, so you can easily keep them away. Good point. I'll leave the rest to you guys, new Class 7. Understood. Once we're prepared, we're charging in. Okay. Like, you literally say we shouldn't be able to take you, and then proceed to allow me to take him. I mean, I'm gonna take him. That seems very stupid. Yeah. Where are we? I mean, it makes sense that's either Elliot or Elise, because she's student council president, so it's like, okay, they both have kind of like the pull or the push to be able to be like, hey, you can't come this way. But like, them saying, you would be best staying here, Elliot, and him being like, yes, I agree, and then being like, no, you're coming. It's pretty dumb. Looks like some kind of church. Wait, no, I know this place. Yes, we're inside the structure that played host to events immediately preceding the Great Twilight. It can't be. The Grawl! It's the Grawl! The Grawl of Erebos? Has to be. Why are we inside it again now? It's just speculation on my part. The Grawl of Erebos was originally a primal ground that existed beneath Heimdall Cathedral. If we suppose that when it was moved to the Corella Impera Villa, part of it was left behind. I see. Sandstry is situated close to the cathedral, now that you mention it. So this has been under the school for 900 years now. Unreal. There must be some specific reason why a portal leading here showed up in the actual school building all of a sudden, though. Can't believe we found the cause. I'm honestly not sure we're up to handling it by ourselves. We've got to do something. For Micah and for the school. We might not have been able to save our instructor, or Milliam when we were last in the Grawl. We've grown both as a team and as individuals since then. This is as good time as any to show just how much. Yes, I once attended Sandstria, so that's all the more reason I want to protect it. Let us put an end to whatever is turning these girls' halcyon school days into a walking nightmare. Halcyon. Don't see that word very often. I'll support you however I can. Stay alert, everyone. There's no telling what's waiting for us up ahead. Okay. So, what do I got here? Got you guys. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. So it's the base version of a whole bunch of different people. That's fine, and is expected. So.
Oh, look at them all. Monsters, just like the ones in the Grawl of Erebos.
I like how they still.
So they really are connected. All the more reason to hurry.
Go.
We're at an advantage.
Zero arts, airstrike,
Yeah.
detector, miserable.
Analyzing enemy unit.
It's the miserable. Wandering survivor of an ancient era, while too cowardly to fight alone, when it does attack, it uses a sickle.
I'm here.
It uses a sickle, don't you know? Okay, let's do
Go
this.
blue wings and fly.
Oh, yeah, blah.
Set gunner mode.
Okay.
My turn.
Now the unfortunate reality
Yeah.
is that.
Let's go. I'm
There you go.
not a fan of the breeze.
The breeze. I'm in a
We're
skirt.
in the middle of something, but your voice changed back, Kurt.
Hey.
Oh, poo. The medicine must have worn off.
Can we not worry about it and just focus on what we're doing?
Love it. Yeah, so unfortunately Unit isn't set up for a whole bunch of fun stuff anymore. Of just dumping status elements onto people. Which is unfortunate. Would have liked if she was. Because that's, like, her having the real good AoE just makes it so nice. I would rather you have the cast 2. You can get MP2. You say?
We're in disarray.
Go. Zero order. Sphere Symphony, EP cost, delay. Let's do the air cards.
Arts celebration!
Pumped up.
Gemini Blast.
It's my go.
Protector on
Analyzing
the
enemy units.
Eidvats.
I got it.
Eidvats. Look, it's not a bat, it's a vat. Eidvanas is a familiar that lurks in its fur. It flits around terrified humans, relishing in their
I'm
fear.
here.
Oh, we love relish. Okay, there we go. Pop that cross crusade. Bada bing,
Good
bada
work,
boom.
everyone.
There we go. Give me all them drops. Oh.
I'll show no mercy.
Okay. Well, 0 arts, cross crusade.
Go!
As well, right? Get that
Pumped
good
up.
AoE. Okay. Let's
Take this.
Let's go.
should probably
Shot.
do that.
Let's go.
And then we can
Now,
do that.
analyzing enemy units.
Protector.
Analysis
Don't
complete.
want to miss any of these, just in case. Because it's really unclear whether or not I need to analyze the monsters in Daydreams or not to get them in my notebook, because some of them auto-analyze. I don't know if all of them will analyze, but whenever I have the opportunity to analyze, I would rather take it than not, just to be sure. Wasp has grown in size due to the spirit veins. It takes even large creatures as prey and gorges itself happily.
It's my turn.
I like to be an absolute freak.
It's time!
Keep it up. Now,
Very well.
Pumped up. Well, look at that.
Good. Okay, so these fights aren't bad. I mean, I am also on normal difficulty, so it's not like I'm expecting them
That
to be
feeling we
obscene.
had is only getting worse.
Oh god, that's a lot of enemies.
I think we're almost at the source. Be ready for anything.
We're at an advantage.
Okay,
Ha!
take an aqua bleed.
yeah.
Let's go.
On you.
Go!
And open it.
Ooh, good.
It's
We love
my
that.
turn.
We love that.
Let's go!
Keep it up. It's my go. Arcus,
Let's go.
activate.
0 arts.
My turn. Ha, there.
Okay,
They're mine.
take you out
My
for sure.
I hope everyone's
So weird to be using like these low-level spells when I'm just used to being like, oh yeah, okay. Nadia, please just drop an Albion Wolf right
Strong
quick,
foe.
please. It would be much appreciated. Just eliminate this entire field.
Passionate foe.
Please do that.
Shot.
Okay.
There.
They're mine.
I'm here. Arcus,
It's my
activate.
turn.
yeah.
Fire.
Okay. True
Analyzing enemy
Abaddon.
units.
It's the true Abaddon, a bottomless abyss born from a dimensional distortion. It will erase an enemy from the past, present, and future alike. That is terrifying. Oh yeah, I'll just
It's my go.
delete you as a very entity. You know, absolutely terrifying. Okay. He looks like I mean, he does. Abaddon seems to be that one JRPG entity or whatever, or like biblical thing that like things like to reference that always seems to
My turn.
run kind of similar in appearance. It's never. It's always here's a big thing with a really big mouth. Oh, yeah, it's literally Abaddon. He is true Abaddon.
I'm here.
Good. Take a rush.
Let's go. Ha, here we go.
They're mine.
Here to it's time.
Let's get our things
Let's go.
back.
Here we go.
They're mine.
Be so kind.
Look at that. Who knew after how our first impressions went that we'd sync up so well?
That's all in a year's work between us.
Nice. I mean, their first impressions were the same first impression that Reen had with Elisa, and we saw how that turned out. Except I feel like Kurt handled it a lot better. I mean, like, he handled it better, which made what Yuna did even worse comparative to what Elisa did, but still, very similar first impressions. Because, like, he's like, yeah, you can smack me if it'll make you feel better, which should immediately be like, I shouldn't smack him. Huh? What am I doing here? If I remember correctly, I felt a weird presence and... I should enter this teleport. And after that, oh, right. Why did I forget? I wonder how Cortina and the others are doing. Has the investigation been going okay? Cortina. Oh. She's so beautiful. No, it's not like I'm crushing on her or anything. She's just strong and cool and reliable and but wait. Am I? Huh. Guess I never knew I liked girls. And who cares if I like girls? I mean, these feelings are real. Wow, she's just coming to terms. It's like, huh, I guess I am homosexual. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. She's like, okay, yeah, no. There's no denying this feeling. So I guess I'll take it. Cortina, save me. What was that dream just now? Ooh, this is scary. Whoa, where the heck am I? It's total creeps full in here. How'd I end up? You should probably take that ring off. Zoom. Oh, hello there. What's going on here? Eek. Oh. Lady Cortina!
Cortina? Your voice.
That was a very manly voice.
I'm sorry for deceiving you about who I really am, Micah. But fear not. I'm here to save you.
Oh no, I'm not homosexual! Looks like we just barely made it in time. Is this what I think it is? There's no mistaking it. That's a devil. I'm betting that Micah's ring is actually an artifact that steals away vitality. And the being that used her to gather power stands before us at last. It'd be one thing if the Twilight was still happening, but now? Leave the conjecture for later. We can't let this thing run loose. Right, it's not full strength yet, so let's dispatch it while we can. Roger that. I don't care what the heck you are. We're taking you down.
What a passionate foe.
What a passionate foe. Okay, let's do a walk and now. Okay, let thwack.
Here we go.
I'm going to let thwack you.
It's my turn.
Okay, let thwack.
Arcus, activate.
Let thwack.
My sword and soul are as one.
Oh.
Light. Purge my foes.
Yo, okay.
Gemini. Judgment.
That's pretty cool. I like that. I look so good in a skirt.
Nuh-uh.
Oh wow, okay, that was...
Not today.
Pumped up.
Okay, let's do this.
Fire!
I was hoping for a defense down, but you didn't give it to me, you son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, that's a damage reduction. You know, yeah, let's do that just in case the boss decides to do something. I don't want to miss it.
Powering up.
Okay. Good break. Megalith Fall. Have I even seen this one get cast? No, I don't think I have. But I like it. Just big chunk
I'm here.
breaking down. Okay. Then, actually, what's your S-craft? You got 2. Random abnormality. Can you even be status? Yeah, maybe. Let's take it.
I've got a chilling spell for you.
Because he's not gonna
Oh,
get
isn't that a pretty
the
sight?
he's not gonna get the break turn, so I'm not worried about that.
Brilliant shot!
And I would rather take the S-craft on the enemy being broken for the bonus damage than anything else.
Oh my goodness, did that hurt?
So I think that would be better damage in total.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. So he doesn't have the defense up move anymore that he used to have. Okay, I need to
Analyzing enemy units.
detect him.
Analysis complete.
An extra-dimensional monster that despites the world, should be probably despises. TNS are relatively close. It now aims to destroy it with a power that rivals a god's. Become as gods. Oh, goddamn, you became enhanced.
It's my turn.
You enhanced yourself.
Burning heart. Nuh-uh.
Okay.
Very well.
It's fine. Ooh, Musa got petrified. That's not good. Okay.
Strike! Here we go.
And
They're mine.
Yeah.
there. Zero craft. Let's do Warhammer for some more.
It's my go.
Let's have Kurt go again.
My soul.
Probably should have had Yuna go, but
It's my go.
I'd rather not. Holy Sun cures ailments. Stat down.
Please, hear my song.
Go, because I need to cure her
appreciate it.
petrify
Pumped up.
more than anything.
Set strike.
Striker. Striker.
Take this.
Good.
I'm here.
Petrified.
It's time!
Keep it up. It's my go.
Use the sass attack turn.
Very well.
Here to play.
Okay, so he's muted for a turn. Oh, cool. Great. He just gets to go immediately like that. That's fair.
My turn.
Events. Okay. I'll focus still on. Yeah, you only have 7,000 health left.
Can't escape.
I'll leave that. There, valiant charge.
Nice.
We
Easy.
did it.
Easy. Look at that. Look at that. If only these
I did
levels
it.
mattered
only
in
just-
any way, shape, or form. Like, I don't think you get anything for them. So it's like, whatever. You got a level. Oh, cool. Oh. Looks like we did it. That should put an end to our slumbering affair. We should hurry back and tell Elise the good news. Oh crap, let's hightail it out of here. Quick, guys. This is probably because the devil ruling over this space is gone. Can you stand? Let's get you out of this dreary place. Back to where you belong. Afterwards, I discovered that I'm into pretty boys, not women. So this ring belonged to the founding pillar of the Academy? Like, the Saint Estrella? From all those years ago? Most likely. 900 years ago, Saint Estrella saved countless lives when calamity befell the Imperial capital. It was she who inspired the founding values of this academy, and it's said that she possessed a mysterious ring, known as the Ring of Salvation. It allegedly held the power to heal all wounds, all with the mere brush of a hand. I contacted Vita, and she confirmed that it actually existed back then. I suspect it was hidden away in the primal ground and ended up resting beneath the academy. When the twilight happened, it partially recovered its abilities, and the rest is history. Wow, that's quite the story. I could occasionally put the ring on, so all the dots connect if those were the only times it activated. That lines up with the intel I got from Gaius. Evidently there are past examples of demons trying to use artifacts. The fact that Micah's memories were tampered with lends credence to that, he said. I see. I spoke with the rest of the student council members, and nobody knew a thing about the ring. And this is all the work of that demon. Seems likely that said demon tried to manifest during the twilight. And since it was still incomplete, it used her to try and finish the job. Either that, or it was something that managed to remain after the twilight ended. There's no way to know. I'm just glad we were able to take care of it. Yeah, me too. I'm sure Saint Estrella is pleased as punch. Rest her soul. I bet you're right about that. Take responsibility for getting this ring to Gaius. Gotta make sure nobody ever uses it for evil ever again. Your efforts are very much appreciated. Everyone, I'm so grateful for all you've done for this academy. You damn well better. By the way, I wanted to let you know that while Micah suffered some minor scrapes, she's otherwise perfectly fine. I'm sure we owe much of that to you, Kurt. It was nothing. I simply did what I had to. It's honestly extraordinary that she only got away with some scratches considering what she got wrapped up in. She's a lucky girl. I suspect that Micah has always possessed strong spiritual powers. That might be why the demon set its eyes on her. I see. She's been through a lot, the poor thing. I'm certain she'll be okay. She has her knight in shining armor after all. And that she does. Get a load of our little heartbreaker over here. Given the situation, I can't really blame him. Oh, I just knew it was the right move to have him work in disguise. What's everyone going on about? Kurt, carrying on the Reen legacy of too dense to notice. Hello? Micah, you with us or what? Huh? What's going on with you? You've been really out of it recently. Call me a creepy sheep because I got the wool pulled over my eyes so hard. Why has Adios forsaken me? Meltdown alert? Do you think she's sick? Oh, wait, now that I think about it. I see. So you're Wayne's little sister. Talk about coincidence. Either way, you should be proud of yourself. You did well. Whether it was Kurt or Kurtina, I met a total hottie. Everything actually turned out all right in the end. Ba 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 ba. Dang, I really am the goddess of luck. I get to meet attractive people.
The season in which yet another boring year begins. But it looks like my luck is alive and well.
It's time to go visit my brother every other weekend.
So much for drudgery. The future's now as wondrous as a violet in bloom.
Is a violet in bloom that wondrous? I don't think I've ever seen it. Or if I have, it doesn't really mean anything to my brain. With Asmira, first time bonus, Cavalry Edge you are. Obtain the Saint Estrella uniform set. Once again, confirming that I probably should have gone and got a lot of these done. Okay, do you reset every time the Reverie corridor resets? Or is it only every time like I leave and go in?
Review missions.
Let's do that.
Reverie
because I'm curious to know if like if it is like resetting the Reverie corridor, then I could try and farm some of the lost
trading
arts.
process.
Okay, so I think I might have to leave and come back. And I think this is worth a test.
Well then, off we go.
Okay, then go back to the unsealing pedestal, so that might be like a sufficient enough reset.
Access detected.
No, okay, so I gotta like leave and then come back.
Rendering
okay,
browsing interface.
Home sweet turf. Okay, so we're getting Owazi and Valdo. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Whose turf is it? Our turf. Yup.
Seriously, how did things come to this? We've drawn quite the crowd, haven't we?
I don't give a damn about that. But I know this is a good opportunity. Been a while, Wazi. Let's find out which one of us is stronger. Once and for all.
I want to fight you.
Well, I can't deny that now's a good chance to get some closure and settle things. I won't hold back. Come at me with everything you have.
I'm going to unleash my stigma in the middle of the city again.
Damn straight I will.
I use a sword now instead of a pipe. Kind of wish he still used a pipe. I like the idea of a priest with a pipe. February 18th. 4 days have passed since Crossbow was freed from the former IDF. The CPD and CGF are still restoring order to the city. And we got the priest guys walking about, mucking things up. Yeah, we got all our friends, everyone we know. Noel.
All units, split up and get to work.
Yeah, because it's a Wazzy story, so Noel's gonna be part of it as well. Yeah.
There's still plenty of fallen debris to clear, residential district included. But remember, civilian safety is always our top priority.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Go a little bit faster, why don't you?
What's that sound? And where have I heard it before?
It was the sound of the Merkaba. We love the Merkaba in the triangle-shaped airship. The Merkaba. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Merkaba incoming. With its optical camouflage. Just put a giant big cardboard box over it. No one would think that's strange flying around. This is interesting, because this world has airships, but it doesn't seem to really have, like, zeppelins or anything. No one's using them for, like, advertisements up in the sky. And we're here. It's only been 4 days, but the mess here is bad enough to make you think it's been 4 months. Still take this over than those IDF jackasses any day. Without a doubt. It's just unfortunate that we never got to have a moment's rest during the operation. Yeah. Not gonna get heat for making her deal with the Archbishop, are ya? Wasn't that supposed to be your job? Got a hair in my mouth. It was, but she's the one who offered. We only have to report on how things are going post-liberation today. Our real plan starts tomorrow. Why don't I take care of that at the cathedral while you take it easy? It's been a while since you've been home, right? Make the most of it. There's some real perks to having a competent squire. If only you could follow her stellar example, Wald. You even realize how much I have to cover for you behind the scenes so you don't get an earful. Feel more for Abbas than you. You aren't the first to say that. Competent squires. So, independence of Crossbow again, And real independence at that. No one to lord over them this time. And I think that's how it's gonna be. It's being considered. Nothing is official yet. Being considered is a stark improvement from impossible like before, though. Perhaps the horrors of war made people realize they want to wake up to a better tomorrow. Well, ain't that just swell of them? And with that said, may our free day begin. We'll still be meeting Scarlet in the evening, however, so no going too wild. Real rich coming from you. Later. See ya! He's red and he's blue and he's red and he's blue. Oh my god, he's dead. Home sweet turf. Let's go. How do you know they're at odds with each other usually? They have different personalities. One's wearing blue, one's wearing red. They're doing a Devil May Cry color scheme. Crap, I lost. You were close. Double or nothing's too tempting for its own good. Only I quit while I was ahead. I suck at gambling, huh? Whatever. No use crying over it now. Let's get wasted, Vess. Sure. It's been a while since we've gone out. Too bad Arkanseal's on hiatus now, I think. Oh, it doesn't matter where we go. I'm happy anywhere as long as I can be with you. I missed you, Wazzy. Anyway, huh? Then why don't we find someplace where we can... Yo, Wazzy? You're back? In the flesh. Long time no see, guys. Long time no see my butt? You should have told us you were coming back. I know. My bad. Things have been a real mess since the operation. I'm only here today because of work. Is she work? Oh no. I've met with this lovely woman here in my hosting days. Sure, but today's purely coincidence. Or was it fate? You're going to make me blush, Wazzy. Smoother than silk. Is your work that pressing, or do you think you can sneak away and hang out with us? We were just about to grab lunch. That actually sounds perfect. Afraid this is where we part ways, mademoiselle. You take care. Really? You're gonna drop me just like that? But the colder you are, the hotter you get. Oh. Oh. Oh, my loins. My loins, they ache for his loins. So this is what the the uptown district's looking like these days, huh? I sure cleaned up the place. When I stomped on it. Hold up, Wald. I'll follow you forever, Wald. Come on, Wald. Let's knock those blue bastards' teeth in. Yeah, no one's hotter than the saber wipers. How could I ever think to face him now? Guess I'll go grab a bite somewhere and kill some time. Wald? Hey, you, Wald? Oh. Luganov. Dino. Came back. It's really you, right? Now they said the demon who attacked us that night was you. But that can't be right. Tell me it's not true, Wald. Please. Dino, Yo, it's legit Wald! When the hell did you get back? What's up with these glasses? They look like shit on you. Luganov. Hey. Like you were in India. We're just thinking about getting some food. How long gonna solve, but since we're here, why don't we have Koki for ramen? Koki? That's not a bad idea. Let's do it. Oh yeah, Koki was one of the Saber Vipers, and he started learning how to do ramen. Okay. I'm back, ma'am. Hello there, Soda Bales. Very good. I take you finished your assignments for the morning? Yes, ma'am. How's the situation in the tower? The police are handling things at the moment. Some inspectors from the Empire are here right now, too, so things aren't going to be settling down anytime soon. I see. Still, this is an international problem, so all we can do is let them work, I suppose. More than anything, I'm just relieved that we were able to liberate Crossbill again. Yeah! Re-liberation! Let's go for 4! Re-liberation, because that's what's gonna take. I'm sure my father's cheering for us from Adios' side. I owe a great deal to your father, the late First Lieutenant Ozma Seeker, for the help he gave me in my early days on the Force. His tragic death was one of the factors that made me resolve to change this organization. I see. Makes me happy to hear you say that. It's not often that you're willing to talk about yourself like this. I suppose you're right. Despite the debt I owe your father, I've never once gone easy on you. But you went on to grow into a fine young woman, inheriting his will and overcoming many an ordeal of your own. I'm sure he must be very proud of you. I certainly am. Thank you, Commander. There's change on the horizon for the Republic and the Empire, and CGF's role will continue to be important here. So I'm going to be counting on you, Second Lieutenant. Of course, Commander. I hope I won't let you down.
Noe!
Oh my god! It's Fran!
I figured you must have been busy,
Wah-wah.
so I made you lunch. Wanna go eat together?
Honestly, you do realize we aren't alone here, don't you? Don't mind me. Your work for the morning is done. Run along with your sister. If you're sure. Thank you, Commander. Come on, Noe. Wah wah. Oh god. Like the JP voice for Fran is just so sweet. Huh. So you two are running a bar in the Uptown District these days? Yeah, we managed to buy the old place we used to hang out in and renovate it. It was sent to be demolished with all the gentrification going on, but we cut a deal and got the rights to the deed. Yeah, but we also put ourselves in a mountain of debt in the process. Luckily, a lot of our old customers have been coming to support the new place. Business isn't doing half bad. You don't say. That's good to hear. Does my old jaded heart wonders to see you little birdie spread your wings and fly. Look who's talking. Can't be easy tackling all the work that crazy whatchamacallit or church organization has you doing. Yeah, you still came back to Crossbell to help with that big mission. We owe you big time. As if I could turn my back on my second home. It may not be where I was born, but it's where most of my good memories come from. I'll never forget all the days I spent with you guys in the SSS, or the time we spent messing around with Wald and his crew. Aw, come on, man. You're gonna make me cry. Yeah, if only Abbas could have joined us. Trust me, he misses all of you just as much. Sadly, his hands are full training some of the congregation's newbies, but we'll both come and visit the bar when work slows down. Our cocktails are really popular, too. You'll have to try one. Yeah, even Keen's makes a point of stopping by every time he's in town. It must be worth it if he looks forward to them while taking time off from his medical internship in Reverie. And as for Hazel... Yeah, I know, having a boring desk job with a trading company doesn't fit me, huh? Ha ha. And there you are. It's been a long time, Wazzy. I can hardly believe you're back. I didn't think you'd be able to make it here so soon. We thought your job would keep you busier. It did, but I busted my ass once I got the memo from you guys. Could have given me a little more of a heads up. Anyway, welcome home, Wazzy. Thanks. Good to be back. Yo, guys. It's our friends. They're back from the time away. Slurp. Slurp. Munch, munch. Slurp, munch, munch, slurp, slurp, munch. Munch, slurp, munch. Yeah. Did you really make this stuff yourself, Koki? Sure did. How is it? Real talk? Ain't nowhere as good as the old man stuff. But not bad. Never eaten anything that tastes like this. For real? Hell yeah! It really has the spot after working in the mines all day. Drop by here for lunch a lot since the civics aren't so close by. Jed and Slash make it over from the Uptown district a lot too. You don't say. Damn. Well, it's changed while I've been in Arteria. Guess I got something about what happened a few years ago. I never let it go. Never. I can still remember how painful it was. How pissed off I was. But I think it's because of what happened back then that we got to where we are now. It'd be like wiping all that out if we forgave you for it now. It'd change everything. But more than anything, the last thing we want to see you is grovel to us. Or the last thing we want to see is you grovel to us. Really grown up, do you know? He's right. Jed and Slash would say the same thing. You're gonna have to shoulder what you did for the rest of your life, Wald. Other than that, I think we're all fine with things being like they were before. Well, damn. You guys are real bros. What was I thinking? I was about to embarrass myself. Keep the grub and booze coming, old man. Bring enough for all of them. You're drinking with me, Koki. Whoa, Wald's buying. Is that right with you? Enjoy yourself tonight. What is back to trading first thing tomorrow? I guess that means it's on. Enjoy yourself tonight. I like how he's like, keep the booze coming. It's like, how much booze does this ramen dude have in his car? Thank you, Fran. That was seriously scrumptious. I'm glad you liked it. A.R. Kenzie. What the hell is that sign? That's so weird. Wow, though. We couldn't ask for better weather today, huh? Yeah, just mild and pleasant all around. It's so good to be able to relax in the city like this again. Isn't it? Wink. Why are you so close? Because we haven't gotten to spend time together like this in so long. Ever playing the part of the younger sister, I see. It's been a long, hard journey getting this far, but I'm glad we never gave up. Well done for holding out these past 2 years. Yeah, you too. Oh, this is a nice surprise. Wazzy, you're back in Crossbell, huh? Yeah, I've got something I need to take care of here. It's good to see your sisterly bond continues to stand the test of time. You betcha! I see you've got some friends in tow. Care to introduce us? We just ran into them when we were talking around, and they decided to come with us. Of course we did. We wanted to go on a date with you. It's a perfect day to let loose. Woohoo! Not every day can be a sausage fest, you know. I'm done with work for the day already, too. I'm off for letting my hair down. Oh, it's Wazzy. Didn't know you were back in Crossbow. Used to be in one of the old gangs here, right? I always kind of admired him. Hello, citizens. Just your old reformed gang member. Are you sure it's okay for you to be standing out so much? You know, with you visibly being part of the church now and all? It's fine. I'm not on the job right now. I'll be careful not to get in the way of the restoration efforts. Don't worry. Anyway, I'll leave you guys to it. Ciao. Wait up. God damn it. Why does he always have to be so irresponsible? There's something comforting about some things that are never changing, though. These are exactly the kinds of moments we were fighting to bring back. So that's one way to put a positive spin on it. Ran. Ever the optimist. Well, I better get back to work. See you later. Same here. See ya.
See ya when I wanna be ya.
Tasty. Oh, so tasty. Noelle couldn't help but feel apprehensive all of a sudden, even if she had no idea why she felt that way. She tried to brush off and focus on work. The restoration efforts came first, she told herself. Wazzy and his gang weren't the people they used to be. They wouldn't start causing trouble now, of all times. Right? 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 Surely, right? They would. Right? Right? Hopefully, maybe, possibly, right? Vincept. See you ladies later. Have a nice time, hostesses with the mostesses. Aw, yeah. Oh my god, look, it's our groups. Oh. Oh. Oh, if it ain't the gang, how's it going? You guys just hanging out like good times too?
You could say that. Guessing you took your reunion to some high-end restaurant.
But of course, the ladies only just let us leave. Yeah, that's messed up. You could have invited us. All we've been doing is walking around drinking ourselves stupid. Sorry, you missed your chance. Not like the ladies would have wanted to smell your sweaty asses anyway. You picking a fight? It sounds like you boys had your own brand of fun. I'm glad.
How's a guy you acting like such a sap?
Oh hey, just got a great idea. It's gonna get dark soon. How about we buy some snacks and drink some more in the park together? Sounds like fun. I'm in. Same here, but Wald, what's with the glasses? They look dumb as hell on you. I was waiting for someone else to say it. Should have seen him fogging up earlier when we were eating ramen. It was hilarious. I get a good laugh out of us, Wald.
How long you punks gonna keep giving me shit, huh?
Well then, how about we get those snacks? Yeah, let's go.
I like how everyone recognized, like, Wald with glasses is weird.
That's everything assigned for today. I'll be handling communications with the commander and police force from here, so rest up for tomorrow. And thank you.
Man!
Second Lieutenant Seeger, if I may ask a question. Certainly. I wanted to tell you this for a while, but, you don't need to thank us. You're a superior officer. We're simply following orders. That is true. Understood, then. Thank you for the correct... We'll be returning to Belgard Gate, then. Until tomorrow. You don't need to thank us. We're following orders. She's just being polite. Still feels unreal to be a superior officer. Need to take a few pages out of the first lieutenant's book. God, no getting mopey, Noelle. Can't let the commander down after she put all her trust in you. The SS is doing their best, and Yuna's working hard over in the Empire. Wazzy's back too. I have to step up my game so I can be proud the next time we're together again. What? For real? Those gangs? Yeah, they're back in Crossbow. Whoa, to tell you the truth, I always thought they were kind of cool. Let's go take a look. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Where are they going?
What's going on? Gang activity? Why am I getting a bad feeling about this? Noe! What's up, Fran? You seem frazzled. We've got an emergency over by the harbor. It's Wazzy and Wald. What? Oh no.
It all started when a drunk Luganov made an unfortunate comment during their little party. By the way, what do you think's stronger, Wald or Wazzy? Those words were enough to freeze everyone present in place. Just like that, the two former team leaders and their former subordinates regained the passion they left behind as they ventured into adulthood. The argument gradually heated up, but everyone present knew that strength wasn't something that could be settled with words. All that was left was to settle things in the simplest way both groups knew how. Just like the old days. It's time to fucking tussle. Knock him out, Wald! You got this, Wazzy! Well, those guys are the ones who used to lead those street gangs way back when. Which one do you think is stronger? You guys got this!
Seriously, how did things come to this? We've drawn quite the crowd, haven't we?
I don't give a damn about that. But I know this is a good opportunity. Been a while, Wazzy. Let's find out which one of us is stronger. Once and for all.
Well, I can't deny that now's a good chance to get some closure and settle things. I won't hold back. Come at me with everything you have.
Damn straight I will.
Yeah. Time to fight. Instead of a sword, I feel like Wald should be using like a club. Oh my god. Did Noah just come in and knock both of them out?
You two are too old to be acting like this. Don't you realize how much trouble you're causing for the entire neighborhood?
Just fucking laid them both out flat. Holy crap! Now they're drunk, but she took them both down in a single move. Guess the CGF chick is the strongest after all. Who? Me? I'm what? Well, of course. No one's stronger than Noe. I can't take my eyes off them for a single afternoon, can I? Comes in, boom! And so Wazzy and Wald's brief return came to an end. After being corralled by Scarlet, both received a scolding from Archbishop Beralda. As for Noelle, her display of strength would go on to make her somewhat of a legend among the former delinquents of the city. Love it. Daydream, Home Sweet Turf, and... that one was nice. 4,000 mirror, first time post Grail Locket. Okay, just give me a Grail Locket. Noelle CGF uniform. Nice. Okay. So, yeah, because that's another thing that...
Initializing trading process.
That I had. It was... I have a Grail Locket equipped on someone, or on two people right now, but I was thinking about getting Grail Locket Loa if I had enough, just to have something to potentially put onto Nadia, or maybe one of the other casters, just in general. Right, because Nadia is obviously the one that gets all the love for all the stuff, right? I give that to her. But being able to just drop other casters' cast times would probably also be beneficial, even if I were swapping certain things in and out. So yeah, that's also still there, still possible. But yeah, okay. But that was 70% of the character tab, RP5. Is there a way to sort? Yeah, no. It's no sort by give RP. So then 90% of the character tab, 250, RP5. Yeah. I'm curious as to how much RP is actually locked behind like main game activities. Because it doesn't seem like it's all that much, but it might be, because I mean, I presume to be able to get the 500
Trade Phantasmal
the 500
confirming rank points accumulated.
Rank, like the Solomon
Liberation
Garb.
rank unchanged.
You probably do need to do like get all the, or at least a good majority of the RP bonuses from the main story, which I haven't done in certain cases. Okay, let's save there.
Slab of reminiscence.
Although it seems like each of these gives 5, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. 55 more RP to whatever I have now could work out fine. Okay, but down the rabbit hole. Let's keep it going. Been live for an hour and a half. Got a couple of these under my belt. Let's keep on going. Let's keep it ticking. Because today's a little bit of an extra, March 6th, 12:07, 17 calendar. Today's a little bit of a longer stream because I worked from home, so I was able to start at 5, or around 5. Milsance, the Traveler's Haven. Nice. And tomorrow, because it'll be a Saturday stream, I can go for even longer, so I should be able to take care of all the daydreams between now and tomorrow, and hopefully move forward with the main story, at least a bit. Because unfortunately, these streams result in like a whole lot of like not combat, because I'm not really doing combat most of the time, unless the daydream has combat. Woohoo! Here we are! Come on, guys, get a move on! No need to shout and bounce every which way. Agreed. Calm yourself, Milliam. Oh, come on, it's been so long since I got to stretch out in a human body. And check out the size of that waterfall. It's just like how I remember it from my mission. We should borrow a boat and see how awesome it is up close. It'll be fun. Sure it would be, but we're a little short on time here. You do remember why we're here, don't you? Or more specifically, who we came here for? Honestly. I know. There he is. Yo, it's Gorg. Hey, Milliam. Glad to see you're doing so well. And thanks for making the time when we're all so busy, guys. I'm guessing you students couldn't make it rain. Yeah, they got their hands full with something else at the moment. So, is it true you found him? Almost certain of it. Wait, where is he? Don't tell me he's skipping out on this. I'm right here. Lead the way, George. Show us this hidden sector of the Black Workshop. Do it, bitch. Show me. Daydream down the rabbit hole. Okay. Oh, interesting. Well, Milliam? Oh, you're right. Lemmy's here. I'm sure of it. I'm glad we finally found him. I know you've been worried about him ever since you two were liberated from your fates as a sword. My body got slashed, and then I become sword. Yeah, we couldn't talk, but I could tell we'd become one. When I was brought back, I realized I couldn't sense him at all anymore. No matter how hard we looked, we couldn't find any trace of him in the Black Workshop facilities. Nor did the branch campus or guild's investigations turn anything up. I sure wasn't expecting the entrance to a hidden sector to be found here all of a sudden. Do you suppose Father was responsible for this? Most assuredly. Doubtless he intended this gate only to appear upon the White Rabbit's revival. He always did have a want for the superfluous. Well, bet he figured Albrecht would notice something was up if he put Milliam's body and Eric Gatlin in the same place. Unfortunately for us, that doesn't exactly make matters easier. I assume Milliam and Altina's biometrics will be necessary to recover Eric Gatlin. I hate to be the bearer of more bad news, but there's a bunch of general-purpose combat shells and Osmirage units inside. Osmirage? When it rains, it pours. Definitely not the ideal place to take Milliam while she's unarmed, but... What other choice do we have? Don't worry, we'll protect you. Indeed, we have ample strength to keep you safe. We'll do whatever it takes to recover your soulmate and partner, Milliam. And I'll be right there with you. I'll make sure that my father's efforts to help you weren't in vain. Wow, you guys, might put on the waterworks if you keep laying it this much love on me. Somehow I knew it'd come to this. Oh, don't think Milliam has to go in unarmed. She can go with my buddy instead. I've already made the adjustments necessary for her to work with him. Oh, you're a combat shell. Naglfar, was it? Sounds like a plan. I like that he's just a hand-to-hand type, just like Lammy. Nice to meet you, Rammy? Nammy? Oh. He doesn't seem to appreciate your nicknames, Milliam. And Nammy is only one letter off from Sammy or Lammy, making their names so confusing is unnecessary. Is that really the issue here? Well, if you're good with him, you ought to get going, huh? Professor Schmidt and I will guide you through, so be sure to keep your Argus units connected. Got it? I suppose it's my duty to see the fruits of my first disciple's final labor. Let's make our way inside. Yeah! Zoom, zoom, zoom. Hope everyone's having a nice day today. Guys, I haven't got much of a chance to ask that. Black Workshop Hidden Sector. Hour and a half in. Hey, how's everyone doing today? about par for the course for a Buddy Bison stream. Well, here we are. You can literally hear how infested this place is with archaisms. And look how far we've come. I'm sure it's nothing we can't handle. Let's do our best, Milliam. You bet! Hold on, Lemmy. I'll be there soon. Okay. You guys, tactics. Let's plop you kind of back. Orbments. Infinity. Dunamis. Oh god. Diva. Yeah. Go Dunamis. Brigid. Sophia. Yeah, you can put that on. With Sophia Diva. You have cast 2 on. You. So that's just a smart swap. That's our action 2. You have action 2, Shield Breaker 2, Seraphic Ring. Whatever. There we go, just in case I need it. Okay. Ooh, that's weird.
Finish this quickly.
Trip Revenge, Osmarge, Crimson Cobalt, Ether Chip. Okay, do we have?
Search mode activate. Details procured.
Damage Prototype Archaism enters examination mode upon locating target, self-destructing if defeat is inevitable.
It's my turn.
Shield. Ooh, I should put him in the middle. If that's gonna be his that's gonna be his range. Valiant Cannon, Caldebulg M.
There! It broke! I'll assist.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Fiercest. It's my turn.
Arcane Gale.
Gale! Now!
God, dude.
My turn.
Detector.
Search
Easy
mode
trigger.
activate. Scan complete.
Fan based on memories of a Black Workshop combat shell. It flies around and shoots lasers in groups.
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Good.
They're open. Got him.
Engaging.
Okay, and then detector on Cobalt.
Search mode
So that's all
active.
3.
Scan complete.
So that's good. Advanced Prototype Archaism Extended Examination. Yeah.
Go in.
Oh yeah, I forget that like her base attack has AoE because it's just slamming into the ground.
I'll assist. Engaging.
Soul Flare.
Charging.
It's my turn. Ha! It's down. There. You're finished.
Ha!
It's my turn. Huh.
Good.
My turn. Arcus active.
Take
Battle
you
complete.
out. Good.
Let's continue.
Easy peasy, lemony squeezy. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tactics, shove uses like around here. That way, start of the fight, platinum shield. I can get that immunity on.
It's unsettling to see all these OZ mirages roaming around.
Oh, they're not called Osmirages.
I won't hesitate to eliminate any that prove to be hostile.
It's my turn.
Even if I do feel sorry for them. Think of it as helping them be at peace now that the Great Twilight Silver in the Black Workshop's gone.
Yeah. Excuse me, tagging you from across the way. Okay, now we have more of these.
Gale! Now! There!
My turn.
Cool, zero order.
Listen!
We'll take that.
I shall go.
Detector.
Search mode
Proton
activate.
S.
Details procured.
A fan based on the memories of Black Workshop combat shell that fires high-powered beams.
Go in! Ah! Got him! I'll assist.
Huh.
Engaging. Charging.
Oh wait.
Very well.
Um.
Now,
Yeah, I forgot. I should have analyzed. Hopefully that won't kill the two sluggers. Okay, didn't kill both of them.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Damn it.
Battle complete.
Oh wait, I probably. I didn't check to see how much Raging Fire gives. Oh well. Actually, yeah, there we go. Come here and save. Oh no! Laser things!
Everyone ready?
Okay, that's fine. Raging Fire. Cannon.
I shall go.
Awa.
Arcus active.
I'm up.
That.
Crimson Slash. Very well.
Platinum Shield.
Divine Shield. Protect us. Damn you!
I'll save you. Thanks.
And that should
Engaging.
damage.
Charging.
It's my turn. Hold out.
Yeah, get back some HP.
It's my turn.
Go in.
Very well.
Good.
A trifling matter.
Easy. And trifling. Ooh, I could go for a good trifle. Brownie trifle. Delicious. Way to go, Nammy. Could you please stop calling him that? I'm just glad she's managing to use Naglfar just fine in combat. No kidding. With the synchronization rate that high, making it through the facility should be a piece of cake. Well, compared to my sync rate with Lammy, this is nothing. Oh, no, it's not your fault. This is one of those moments where I'm left in awe at the brilliance of combat shell tech. I'm not sure what they're made of to be both tough and flexible, not to mention their autonomous minds. Say nothing about being connected to one allows full comprehension of its language. It's less about language, more about gut feelings. You can tell what they're like super easy that way. Like Lammy's all laid back, but Nammy here's a big old marshmallow. Pomsalace is more composed by comparison, but he still has his softer moments. Well, noted. I'll have to brush up more on the subject. I believe they were designed with the intention of developing the best specs and personality for their partner. I imagine that was partially to prep for their eventual fusion into the sword. Of course, now that the Great Twilight's over, no homunculus will ever need to become a Sword of the End ever again. It's a less than pleasant view of an otherwise charming feature. No kidding. Although it was always clear that Aragellum was more than a weapon to Milliam. Yep, he's been like a brother to me since the moment I woke up. Oh, but you're still my sister, Tilly. So maybe he's more like a cool cousin I get along with really good. There's no need to worry about offending me. After waking up, I gotta go all over the place on missions, and then I gotta meet you all. In a weird way, I'm kinda grateful to Albrecht for making me like this. I say, it's a great way to look at it. Yeah. I miss Lammy now more than ever, though. Don't worry, you'll be reunited soon. I staged some combat shells after the war's end, but their internal structure is an enigma to say the least. No one but the workshop's chief should be able to manufacture them. If this is a place he left behind, there's every chance we'll find Aragellum here. Indeed. Milliam can sense him here. I don't doubt there's any room for doubt. And let's press on. I'm sure Aragellum can't wait to see you too, Milliam. Yeah, so we better not keep him waiting. See, I like this daydream because it, actually makes sense. Where it's like, yeah, we didn't see Aragellum with Milliam when she woke up, so this kind of fills in that gap of like, yo, when we get to play as her, she has Aragellum. Where did he come from? Yeah, okay.
We on fire.
Very well.
Fire.
Divine Shield.
That's
my turn.
Arcane Legale.
Down there.
There we go.
Okay.
Get lasered, bro.
My turn.
Get lasered.
Charging.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Heck yeah.
It's my turn.
Slash
Engaging.
ya. Soul blah. It's a soul blah. It's gonna blur your soul. Don't worry about it.
It's my.
It's not a very bad thing to have your soul blurred. It's weird. I gotta take out my soul eraser. I blur your soul a little bit. It's fine. No one questions it. It's not weird. You're weird. Get out of here. Okay. Let's do guy.
Charging.
There we go. Do that. Let's just retain some CP.
Very well.
Go. Bam.
My turn.
Bunch of them. Pick up the shield back. That's not much.
Leave it to me.
I can just
My turn.
whack them all.
Battle complete.
And it's
Let's
not,
continue.
you know, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We'll take them both out.
Let's get him.
There's no real reason for me not to. A tank that releases an endless barrage of shells that has crushed countless bodies beneath its threats. Okay. And there's no real reason for me not to just be pumping out these, all these, like, whatchamacallem,
Charging.
attacks, right, where where I am trying to, or where I'm getting the triple advantage, right? There's no downside to it, because I can't use, like, L2, right? So it's the only use that I currently have for that, that mechanic. It's like, okay, yeah, just use your bar.
You take a Tilly and a Millie, a Lammy and a Sammy, and you got all you need to go whammy, whammy, whammy. I suppose we are a suitable enough duo to have earned a theme song.
I suppose we deserve a theme song. Okay, you know what? I'll give you that. I do like how you can see Milliam and Altina's relationship has evolved quite a bit since they kind of were first paired together. Where, like, before it was like Altina just kind of didn't really want much to do with Milliam, and now it's like, okay, you know, we've grown close.
Let's do it, Lammy.
Okay.
Charging.
Let's do that.
Hold out.
Let's do this. I'm doing that to just give her some more EP.
Divine shield. Protect us.
Giving it all the way. Push. It broke. I'll assist.
It's my turn.
Go. Just Galia. It's grand old time.
Yeah.
Damn it, you moved out of the Galleon fort range.
My turn.
That some bitch. You some bitch, you some bitch.
Attack. An opening. I'll finish it.
Go.
Very well.
Take that one out.
Let's go.
Move that one
Engaging.
from the, okay, 25 HP. Let's do that. Break
My
damage
turn.
up.
Now. An opening. Go
So I just need to get some of it back.
Leave it to me.
Really?
I'm
Go.
up. Down. There.
Engaging. Go it.
Very well.
Okay, I'll do it again.
Very
Give me my
well.
stuff.
I'm up. All right.
You.
Nice work.
Give me my EP. Hopefully I don't get to a recharge station right now. Oh. You okay, Lisa? Still worn out? I bet. Sure sounds like you worked your butt off in Crossbow to make it in time for the wedding. Wish I could play it cool and say I'm fine. But that'd be a whopper of a lie. Because, phew, it was not easy. You know, put affairs in order there after the war and the Defense Forces occupation, yes? That's right. I oversaw the removal of all the soldats and railway guns from Crossbow. My mother was in charge of the dismantling of Tangram Fortress. That couldn't have been a simple task. That fortress was part of the front line during the war. We just dismantled an entire fortress. Countless others are working tirelessly behind the scenes for Crossbow's independence. But a major condition for realizing that goal was removal of all that weaponry. Even with Sharon helping me, I barely had a moment to rest. Sounds like it's been rough. Maki's and Toe are also in Crossbow. Sounds to me like they're up to their eyeballs and works as much as you. I don't know how you got all that done in less than a month. There's straight up no stopping you once you're on board. It was a team effort. Besides, I've still got to take care of the military factory, dun dun dun, so it's not all done. That said, I feel like I have a newfound understanding of my mother's efforts after seeing her work firsthand. How so? Don't get me wrong, I still refuse to support a decision to mass-produce weapons to support the war effort. I'm willing to accept that she was trying to make the most pragmatic decision as Reinford's chairwoman. That, and she really stepped up by offering to cover a good chunk of the reparations as head of the company. Indeed, I've been hoping to thank her on behalf of House Albareo when the time is right. I would have thought her own daughter to have noticed something so blatantly obvious sooner. She's an expert in negotiation, operations, foresight. She discovered faults in Gwyn's entrepreneurship even as a student. The Reinford Company would only be half the company it is now without her. Now, it feels to me like it was Frances' passing that put her working habits into overdrive. We just wanted to protect the place where she'd spent so much time with them. You may be onto something, but you'll never catch her admitting it.
These may be challenging times for the Reinford Company, but it is just as much a new beginning. I'm expecting rapid growth from you, leading the 4th Development Division. Show me that I was right to place my faith in your talents as our daughter. Have I made myself clear?
I'm still a bitchy mom. I don't think I'll ever be what she is. That won't stop me from doing my best all the same. I'll be right here to cheer you on. And you know I'm here for you. I'm gonna live it up big time as my way to thank your dad for giving me the chance. I'll see that she does. I'll make sure she parties down hard. Get crunk.
Do pick up the pace. You're only at the halfway point.
Damn, halfway. I'm surprised.
This isn't a keep, you know. They can do what they want. Ignore them, guys. Take all the time you need.
Plan to.
Thanks, George. Will do. Sounds like they're back to their old routine.
Come on. Ah, no.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Wouldn't let me. Okay. Get laser!
I shall go.
Ah! Detector.
Search mode activate. Details
The
procured.
horrid monster that went berserk after consuming beasts from the netherworld. It now rushes around trampling everything it sees.
It's my turn.
How nice. How quaint. Okay, Gale.
Thank you.
Wow.
It's my turn.
Ow.
Divine shield.
Okay.
Protect us.
That. Take that. Zero craft. Bada bing, bada boom. Bam. Wham blam zam. And then
Engaging.
she gets a 0. 200 weak. Yep, we'll take that. Bam. Get bodied. You son
I shall
bitch.
go.
Let's get some BP.
Go in. There. Got it. I'll assist.
Very well.
Okay, and then we'll take. We'll take a 0 S-Craft Aeolus Saber. Haven't seen this one. Poke, poke, poke.
Blinding light. Gather in my blade.
Oh, cool sword.
Aeolus Saber!
Bro!
A trifling matter.
Stat.
A matter.
The Aeolus Saber. Not as good as the Aeolus Gem. Saran powder.
Its luck is on our side.
How's it going? There we go.
Arcus activate.
Divine shield. Protect
That on.
Get laser. Got it. I'll assist.
It's my turn. Cut through.
Yeah.
Okay, and not going to move, so.
My turn.
Rakes in there.
An opening.
Very well.
Slash you.
There.
I'm up.
You're confused. So let's come over there.
My turn. Now. An opening.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
They're open.
Got him. It's my
Go.
turn. All right. Nice work,
Nice.
team.
Handled like a pro. It's almost like I've played many games in this series, and therefore should have an abundant amount of experience to draw upon to make optimal decisions. Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk? I wouldn't have thunk.
It's my turn.
Perhaps, maybe. Arc Slicer.
Away with you.
Okay.
Go.
Got it.
Let's just
I'll
take
assist.
you
It's
out.
my turn.
My turn.
Let's go.
Break
Go
you
it.
with that. And then we can just do a whole bunch of
Leave it to
assists.
now.
Got him.
Luckily, the damage is pretty darn good.
You've really upped your game, Eustace.
Well, I can't have you getting too far ahead of me now, can I?
Even though I'm not really like too much of a swordsman, I do royal sorting, and then that's about it, or noble sorting. And then yeah, it's not like I'm a super in-depth trained practitioner of any style or whatever. I just do.
Now, bring it on.
Okay, let's
Divine shield, protect us.
Go in.
that. And then we're going to raging fire.
Go in.
Cannon. Good.
My turn.
Sobler.
Arcus activate.
Let's go.
King Gale. Card.
Fool.
Fuck off.
My turn.
Okay, that's all 80.
Charging.
Do that
Leave it to me.
one.
Okay. Get laser.
Cannon.
I'll
Just
assist.
that. Probably
Engaging.
should have done a rush.
Now.
Yeah, I'll do a
Ready
rush
up?
here. Is that all?
I'm up.
They got a whole bunch of them. Let's get you out.
It's my.
Engaging.
No need
Go
that.
in. There.
Let's go. Ha! Now. There.
Cruise missiles. Oh my god, she just cruised me.
I'll finish it.
Good.
You take a tilly and a millie.
Okay. So that's what, 75% of the way? You aren't overexerting yourself, are you, Milliam? I'm fine. You're such a worrywart, Eustace. Just shows how much you love me. I regret ever asking. She really hasn't changed a bit. It's difficult to believe she's only had her body for 10 days. Man, I was so surprised when you told me I was sleeping for half a year. You guys were crazy busy while I was out, too. There was much to do, to put it lightly. It took a lot of work to get the Empire and Crossbow back in order. Then we had to bring you back, attend the royal wedding. Now it feels like we're back to something resembling normalcy. Yeah, finally. And that's going to be ripped away real soon. Regrettably, however, there are some things that will never be normal again no matter how we try. Now that the world has begun to calm, it's only a matter of time before Rufus' trial begins. Oh, that's right. He's being held in Oryx's fort now, isn't he? Still can't believe he agreed to assume all responsibility for the entire war. If anyone should take the blame for it, it was his choice to make, Rean. The least we can do is respect it. I visited him a number of times these past 6 months. I feel like he's gradually been returning to his old self. I believe that to be in part to telling him how I truly felt at the Imperial Fortress. I'll never be able to thank you all enough for giving me that chance. I'm just happy we could help. No idea what will become of House Alberea or the 4 great houses as a whole in the days to come. Perhaps the words my brother spoke when he became Governor General will prove true, and the class system as a whole will fall. But whatever happens, we got your back. She's right. I'm sure the Empire's hardest days are yet to come. But as long as we're together, we'll get through whatever happens. My classmates are here for you as well. Yeah, so don't worry about a thing. I got hugs and unlimited supply, so anytime you need someone to lean on, I'm here. And don't you ever forget it. Keep that in mind. I don't expect to be made aware of my own inexperience by Milliam of all people. She's really grown. Perhaps she deserves me treating her less like a child. Why the weird stare, Eustace? Oh, I see what it is. I get it. I know I'm a babe. We don't have to be intimidated by cuddling. I don't bite. Strike that. You still deserve it. Deserve what? Never mind. Let's just keep moving. Sounds good to me. Like, Eustace and Milliam is the pair that I was least expecting, but honestly, I have grown to, like, enjoy it. It's very cute. Okay. Go.
I shall go.
Most of these
I shall
are just 2 for hitters, so that's not bad.
You take a tilly and a millie, a lamb.
A lammy and a thammy, and then you get some fun shit. Bada bing, bada boom, how does it go?
Let's get him!
Wowzos. It's the Kaplowsers. There we go, give me that break damage. You know, I'll flat shield.
Attack us!
There you go. Man, get broked.
I shall go.
Get death blowed.
Arcus activated.
Done you because you're not broke yet.
I shall go.
Make it a lot easier to do fun, good damage on you.
My turn. They're open. Got him.
Go in.
Whack you.
I'll assist.
I'm up.
Get lithwacked.
Engaging.
Leave it to me. They're open.
And everyone just team up. Everyone beat the shit out of it.
Engaging.
Everyone.
Battle complete. Let's
Gang up on the weird doll thing. Beat the absolute living hell out of it. It deserves it. It
Rare
earned
item
it.
inventoried.
Yay.
You're pretty awesome, man. We gotta hang out and play more often. Given how much this concerns you, Milliam, you should know this isn't playtime.
Please, just try to take this a little bit seriously.
Impossible. It's Milliam. She can't. It's impossible for her to take it seriously. That's like asking her to pull a meteor out of the sky, which she probably could do in a different S-craft. She can't do it here. Ew. Oh my god, it's a computer! Oh my god, it's a computer! Oh, it's the ball! Lammy! You sure about that? It sure doesn't look like the air Gatlum I remember. It's his core, to be specific. I can also tell that it's him. The long-awaited reunion is finally at hand, huh? His soul is still present, so yes. Once Milliam authenticates herself biometrically, she should be able to reactivate him. Yep, there's not a moment to waste. Milliam, wait. I've got a bad feeling about this. Ah! It's a Zauber. What's happened? What? No way! A Melgia Zauber Soldat. It must have been abandoned here. Unfortunate, but let's take it down. Let's save Aragetlum, Clomsalace. I'll be right there, Lammy. Just a little bit longer. Yeah!
Powerful enemy. Activate.
Ow!
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Shine on.
Increase my break damage.
Okay.
I'm going to hit you.
There.
Big, strong hit.
Engaging.
Okay, tech for
Search
you as
mode
well.
activate. Scan complete.
A red Zauber Soldat developed as an upgrade to the Sorge. It can operate autonomously and attack with powerful crafts.
I'm up.
It's a craft. Okay, you know, let's do a rain. Let's do a nice little rain double and get this good break damage out. Plow.
Very well.
Good. Platinum.
Protect us.
My
Aha, get bodied, son of a bitch.
Arcus active.
Good.
My turn.
Okay. I still want the boosted break damage.
Engaging.
So
Arcus
let's
active.
do that. Yeah, you can just do regular hits because then once he does get broken, there we go. I can swap to just straight damage up. So damage up 30, so that's better, and it gives me strength up.
Like the way, noble arm. It's my turn.
So then you can come over,
It's down.
whack you.
There.
You can get a saber.
Brace yourself.
Aeolus saber. Good.
Yeah.
You can get golden sphere.
Engaging.
Okay. Then you can come over here, hit you,
Now.
and you delay them. I'll take a Solaris Bringer.
Goodbye to conquer. Sync complete.
Good. So that's also damage boosted. So it's good. Good. 21. So now he's at about half.
It's my turn.
Which is fine. It's expected. Let's do this. Hopefully decreases defense. Yes. Good.
There.
Okay. Set absolute deflect.
Go in.
I don't trust that shit.
I'll assist.
Dark shot. Good.
It's my turn.
Get the hell out of here, little bitch.
Very well.
Nice.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Let's go.
Go. Okay, hopefully this is her.
I'll save you. Thank you.
Damn you!
Very well.
Just everyone getting everything.
Divine shield.
Platinum shield.
Engaging. Charging.
Sphere. Sure, you can need those spheres.
I'm up.
Helix.
Helix down.
Rush.
Try after.
Because this probably will almost take him down.
I shall go.
Thank you for... You missed. Well, that should...
I'll support you.
Close to kill. God, it did kill. Good. That was easy. Is this still side story? Yes, it is. How you doing, Keeve? Yeah, this is the backstory about how Milliam got back Aragetlum, because when she got rezzed in CS4, it was just her. Like, Aragetlum wasn't there as well. But when you play as her in Reverie, Aragetlum is there, so it's like, oh, where'd he come from? Like, how'd she get him back? And this is how she got him back.
Stats.
A matter of nice.
Yeah, nice. I'm glad that you're doing well. But yeah, it's Happy Friday. We're going into the weekend. It's a good thing. It'll no longer be a problem. Yeah, lucky for us it was unmanned. Otherwise I would have had to kill someone. Or not kill someone, because this is friggin' Reen. He only kills people when they choose to die. Looking at you, V. Now that's done, Milliam. Right. Oh. But yeah, my day today was pretty chill. My apartment complex was just having like a summer cookout, so I got free hot dogs, which was nice, and they were steamed hot dogs, which are like my favorite kind of hot dog. So I had like 3 of those, had some ice cream, and then I took home I recently bought a shoulder strap bag, like one of those bags that like it naturally rests like in the center of your chest, because I'm like, oh, when I go to Japan, I'm gonna need to like be able to carry shit, but like I don't want to be weighing my pockets down and stuff, or having to like have a backpack. So I'm like, oh, I'll buy like a middle bag. So like when I was there, I I also took home some like party packs of like chips for snacks later. Oh, 'cause you know what? Sometimes you just want some chips, and it sucks when you don't have any chips. So if I don't have to pay for the chips, I'll take them. Lammy. Aw. Aw. It's you. It's really you, Lammy. I'm so glad to have you back. I'm happy for you, Milliam. As am I. All's well then, as well.
I'm so glad that you were able to make it here.
The fuck? The ghost of Papa? I don't speak English. I speak Cyrillic characters, Milliam.
Isn't that... Father?
Father?
I apologize if my appearance startled you. This is only a recording, I'm afraid. One I pieced together before Alberic, when I was still myself. I'm afraid I might end up rambling from time to time as a result, but you'll have to forgive me.
Who wants to bet that he doesn't ramble as a result and is somehow has dialogue that is like hyper pertinent and knows exactly what happened? Almost as though.
Oh.
It's like that projection technology that Tio once used.
I presume you being here means that you're fully back to normal, Milliam. What a relief that is. Now that you and Altina are freed from the Twilight's burden, you can finally live the lives you deserved all along.
Oh, you're assuming that Altina made it through all of this alive. Okay. Just assuming that everyone came out of it alive. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Don't just assume the worst.
You can now grow as human beings, completely free of the limitations you were subject to before. I hope you will take this chance to learn, love, and experience all the world has to offer now that your lives are your own.
They really are ours now.
Mm.
I always thought it was weird how we never got much taller, but maybe that's a thing of the past now.
Oh, okay. So maybe they will actually grow, not be children-sized all the time.
I hope you're ready for my insanely huge boobies uses, because they're gonna be bustin'!
Gotta go, have a nice night. Okay, thanks for dropping by, Keeve. God damn it, Milliam. I swear, if we get a game set like 3 years in the future and Milliam is just somehow a bombshell, that's gonna be crazy.
If only you were half as much concerned with your mental maturity as you were with your physical.
I apologize for never becoming a first disciple worthy of you, Professor Schmidt.
How do you know he's listening?
I hoped to leave you a better capstone project before moving on to my own, and to this day, I regret that I could not. But I have no doubt your other disciples, Makarov, George, Tita, will go on to circle laps around my accomplishments. I hope you'll support the next generation, as well as continue being the pinnacle of excellence they should strive to follow. May you live only the longest and happiest of lives.
I have my doubts as to whether they'll ever equal you, never mind surpass you. But you always were a dreamer.
How great this recording just has well-timed stops for people to respond.
I'm with the professor on this one, but that won't stop me from trying. Last thing I want is for my own laziness to prevent me from standing tall with the rest of us engineers.
To Elisa, I'm so sorry again for what I've put you through. My actions have forced you to endure losing your father not once, but twice.
So let's go for 3 times and make a new record. Come on, let's go.
So much. And I know you have the strength to overcome that loss. May your life be brimming with joy. Joy shared by your mother, grandfather, Sharon, and everyone who loves you. Your happiness matters to me more than anything else in this world.
Father, I'll be okay. Just knowing that you were thinking of me this much is enough.
Oh, what did I tell you? There I go with my rambling.
Is that really rambling?
Now, before we part, I'd like to share a lesson I learned too late.
Use a condom.
When technology's architects leave this
That'd be
world,
fucked up and
they
really
do not
funny.
get to take their creations with them. They cannot control who succeeds them, nor can their noble intentions prevent others from using their works for ill. Still, just as you overcame the Twilight, so too will you overcome any and all obstacles that might come your way. To all who hear these words, I leave my loved ones, the Empire, and the future in your capable hands.
Yeah.
Father.
He's gone.
Quite the Herculean task to leave us with.
Perhaps it's the duty that falls on those of us fortunate enough to live on.
I suppose you're right. Thank you, everyone.
No problem, Elisa.
I'm so glad I was able to come here and see Father one last time.
I mean, couldn't you just... If we could access the computer and take out the video file, could you not just see that video file multiple times?
As am I.
And I'm super glad I've got Lammy back. Thanks for helping me out, guys. That means you too, Nammy.
Yo, you got it, Akbar.
Our work is done then.
I'm Nagafar and I'm a bro. Upon leaving the workshop, the entrance vanished without trace. The group then met with their friends to tell them what had transpired, each one celebrating a long-lost companion's safe return. Daydream. Down the rabbit hole end. 4,000 Mira. First-time bonus and Vari. Oh, you giving me a Master Quartz as a reward. Okay. Okay, I was not expecting Master Quartz to be on the table here. What are you? Less damage received with each enemy attack. Maximum damage reduction 0.66 times. So basically get hit many times and take less damage. Yo, okay. And it has adamantine shield and crescent mirror. So it's like, hey, defend yourself from both. So it's less damage received with each enemy attack. Does that mean you have to take damage, or can you just take a quote-unquote hit, right? If you put the shield on, does it count as a hit that goes to the reduction? And just reducing overall damage by 0.66 times. That's pretty darn good, just as like, I mean, maxes out. I mean, yeah, so like get hit 8 times, and each one is just going to be doing less damage in total. So if like each enemy, if like let's say we were fighting against those laser boss and each one hit one person, it's like, okay, yeah, each subsequent time it's less damage. It's pretty darn good. That is pretty darn good. I mean, I'm not going to use it because it's a very defensive-minded Master Quartz, and I think in this game, especially by endgame, you should probably have very aggressive mentality in terms of like damage, where it's like, hey, do more damage, cast more, like attack more often, like hit for, just do more, hit higher, right? Bridget, hit higher, more CP. There we go. Valhalla, just do more with more health. Skuld, do more with high health. Altair, do more with high health. Aegis, get more people to come in so you can dodge to then counterattack and do more. Right? Like, very aggressive play style that is really trying to build you towards. And then, of course, I don't really need to talk about Vega or Titania because those are obvious. But yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, no, you want to be building aggressive, and that's just a fact. Prominence Nova, strength even move, accuracy, yeah, you don't really need that. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I could get some of these. Defeat 5 enemies using ours, claim a flawless victory 4 times. Yeah, so you know what I like to do when I get things like this, it's like, okay, do I want to go get the auto droplet? What I'll do is like, okay, flawless victory. Okay, cool. That means take no damage. Easy. Boom, S-craft. And like doing that is really quick and easy. And I don't even need to take these combats.
Let's get him.
And it's like, okay, cool. I can also just do a Gale if I'm worried about getting CP. But because he's going to be one-shotting everything, he gets the Bridget bonus to CP.
Could be easy street.
Now.
Good.
Go. My turn.
That.
Initiating drop.
And then also, so that goes with Art and the other thing. Okay, my mirror image 2 got done up. Okay, yeah. Flawless victory 4 times, defeat 5 enemies using arts.
I'll trounce you twice as hard.
Arcus activate.
I'm next.
Zero order. Yeah, okay, cool. Got you in there.
Go. How shall we play?
Albion Wolf. Take out this.
That's the power.
Okay, Unscathed and Arts both met. So it's like, okay, yeah, come in here, quickly do both of those. And then what I'll do is I'll usually just come here, and if those are the only ones that I'm planning on getting, it's like, okay, cool, rearrange, get some new ones, and then just do that over and over and over again, right? 4 enemies using crafts, use Albion Wolf during combat, induce a break state 4 times, defeat 4, like, these are really good ones to use, to have. This is a very good draw on them, especially because it's like, oh yeah, no, I can easily do all of these. So that's kind of the way I go through. But yeah, so the last big things I need to get, boost United Fronts, get the last upgrade to have maximum number of mini missions, boost Celestial Tree healing. That was not a big thing for me. Shuffle, Scuffle, subs isn't bad. I think 2 is fine right now. I kind of want to start unlocking some more of the tag-alongs. But as you can see, I got all the PvP players, I got buff certain fights to max, so when I go into the trials, the assault gauge, bravery points, craft points, and will all be maxed, which is why I am like a little bit more confident in my ability to potentially do some of the trials now. So you know what maybe I'll do is because the one that has really been messing with me has been the this one where it's Lloyd and Kurt. So I'm gonna come in here, give Lloyd some dodge. Could give him even more dodge. Yeah, And doesn't call those are fine. And then I'll come over here and then take you off and put on something else that gives dodge, like the 0-hour puppet. Now he's at 69% dodge. I could also put on emergency puppet, 89% dodge. So now he's also dodge heavy, which is good. And damage up with each turn. Brave, HP through the thing, automatic increase. And then we have Kurt, Sirius, Zephyr. Yeah, neither of those are too bad. Okay. Let's go
Trial
in.
door presented.
Lloyd, Kurt, Ellie, Yuna. Let's go. Let's try it. Let's try it again. Because now where I have the ease of... Like, I have stuff I can do now. Which is kind of the best. Raging Hammer. Yeah, so what I'll do is... do that.
It's my turn.
I'll do Zero Breaker. Then I will take a Toughness Shield, just in case.
Shield.
Very well.
There we go.
It's my turn.
Okay. Brave Smash.
Now.
Rush.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
Okay. Keep blind.
Here we go. There.
Make sure we're taking you
It's
out.
my
Okay,
turn.
so that's good. Faint. Okay. I don't want to wake her up early. Silver Thorn.
Not today. It's my turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna I'm gonna keep this damage reduction on,
Right.
because I don't want that to run out.
They're open. Too slow.
That
My turn.
good. Okay, Sword Dance. Give him that.
Let's go.
Then we're going to
Here we go.
whack you with that. S-Craft on you two. Okay, and I'll S-Craft on these two with them. Because if I can take out one of them, that'll help a lot. Like, there's no doubt it helps a lot. Okay, and I'll do this
Thunderbolt.
to get rid of some of the
My
delay.
Yeah, they're open. Too slow.
So we get multiple attacks in.
Here we go. There. Let's go. It's my turn.
Thing. Okay.
They're open. Too slow. It's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's be safe. I don't trust you. It's basically what it comes down to. Overcry.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. Got health back. Sucks, but
Very well. Very well.
Monster's Curse. Yeah, that's fine.
It's my turn.
Yep.
Crash.
There we go. Get rid of some of
It's
that
my
delay.
turn. Right. Yeah, they're open. Too slow. Let's go.
This is terrible.
Let's go.
Okay, finally got their things done.
There's no stopping
that
us.
was annoying. Like, having to build both of them to be kind of dodgy, but having, like, it definitely helped to having full CB at the start. Those Rising Suns have been striking by Rising Nova, Gemini Judgment, striking the True Gemini Judgment. Okay. Trials 2. So now let's come back in. You don't need these. You can go back to Ares Belt, and you can... Ares Belt was that one, so then you can go back to something else. Prevent stat down. I forget what I had on him. Maybe True Gladiator belt? Something like that? I don't know. Yeah, might as well. 7 up per turn. You know, I'll make him also a CP poor. Because those are both pretty good. Yeah. And then I can go into his Orbment and reslot his goody fun stuff, Dazzling, and then movements. There we go. I guess I could do Sacred Mirror. Yeah, get that off her. Yeah, that way I can be sure that whenever I go into the Reverie corridor, I can see where all the chests are, which is like the big part of it. Why I do what I do. Okay. So with that, we can do this Abyss Shadow times 1. That's good. Yeah. And what was the other one? Nope. Nope. 8 Lost Genesis you are.
Trials available.
Because like the main reason why I can't do more is because it's like, oh yeah, Randy and Gaius aren't level 133, Rena and Arios aren't 133, Elisa, Estelle, Noelle, and Celine. Yeah, see, these ones are going to be difficult because I don't really use these two. I use Reen. Don't really use anyone here but Noelle. So depending on what they are, it could be abysmal. Yeah. So just wanted to do that. Have something that wasn't Daydream centric. Arts menu, item menu. Still love how there's this shortcut. That's such a good shortcut thing. 100. Have all allergy to level 110. I'm like, nope. Keep some of them low. Keep some of them low, please. Almost at 17 Daydreams, which will be nice. Give me 220. And as I'm going through the Daydreams, this will get closer and closer to 90%. Okay. So I wonder if there isn't really a way to miss many points, because like you can seemingly get the character things out of order anyway, right? Like maybe you just get them from Daydreams more than anything, right? Maybe that's the way it works. I mean, I probably missed some of them from not really talking, but maybe most of them are just main story Daydreams as well.
Is everything all right?
Somebody dead sure some people who crossbows with us the I chuck the Alberea. More importantly, this is what my lord would want. Is that just the thing to do? So remember this well. Then you made just this once. Yeah.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
Right, because it's like, okay, you can get things for them, get things for them, things for them, things for them, yeah. Like, there's a whole bunch of places where I could get more. Right, like, oh, there's Doobly. That'll probably be her thing. Yeah, but let's go. So, Olivert and Shara. There we go. Sherazard. Is this before or after the wedding? March 2nd, 1207 of the Septian calendar, the day before Olivert Reisairner and Sherazard Harvey are to wed. Interesting. The day before. Probably really busy around the palace. God, that's a massive building. Like, it's so big. So much probably wasted space. Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done so much to arrange for the ceremony, even letting me wear such a beautiful wedding dress. I'm not so certain thank you is enough, really. Oh, come now. No need to be so formal. By tomorrow we'll be family. It means the world to me to hear you say that. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful dress. The tailoring in the traditional style of the imperial family is lovely, but I also appreciate how it takes my personal style into account as well. I almost wonder if I'm fit to wear something so perfect. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be so negative. You aren't being negative, Sherazard. Is it truly acceptable for me to marry a prince? Do I deserve to be so happy? Certainly, those thoughts and many more are running through your mind as we speak.
Well,
You are speaking to one of the few other people who probably has ever had these thoughts.
I was born in the slums of a foreign country. You might be the last woman who would suit a man of Olivier's status. No matter how much I try to quiet the voice in my head, it won't stop telling me that. I understand precisely how you feel. My position left me also feeling inferior to His Majesty when we married. Your Highness. That's also why I know how to bring you comfort. Do you love him, Scheherazade? Of course I do. Even if it's still the strangest thing to say out loud after all we've been through, yes, I love him. Then you suit him more than any other. Yes, you're absolutely right. I get to marry the man I love more than anyone else. Trim the fluff, and that's all that truly matters. Your Highness, thank you so much for your counsel. You are most welcome. Your Highness, it's time. Thank you. Now then, I must attend to some official business. Try to get as much rest as you can before tomorrow. I will. Thank you again. Empress is such a wonderful woman. If I were in her position, I'm not sure I'd be able to think of anything outside of Prince Edric. And yet she's gone far out of her way to comfort me. Tomorrow's really happening. I was told the tiara was designed just for the wedding. Maybe that's why it feels a little more gaudy compared to the dress. Oh, come on, Shara. Who the hell are you to call something so intricate and high-class gaudy? Who could that be? The signal in this room's a little weak.
Yo, are we getting a blue blanc?
Hello? Scheherazade speaking.
About time. Wasn't sure if a call this long distance was going to get through.
Wait, Aina?
Yo, what's up, Aina?
Holy cow, Aina! It's been so long.
So, how do you like the Grand Cell branch? How's the new job treating you?
It's wild, is what. You wouldn't believe the amount of paperwork that has to be done just to pass on the torch to me.
Who is that? I know that voice.
Elnon did enough work around here for 10 people, but I'll make it work.
It's Kasumi. There we go. Got it. Figured it out in my brain.
He's always been a machine. I'm almost sad he got promoted over to the Le Mans headquarters. But if anyone's got the chops to carry on his work, it's you. Take good care of Liberal for me, okay?
You know I will. I know what I'm getting into, but I'm up for the challenge. Only part that bums me out is not being able to see you as much. I miss you, girl.
I miss you too. I do plan on staying registered as a bracer, but...
But I will, in fact, be married to someone in a royal family, so that might not be very looked upon very well.
Between you and me, I think it'll be tough to stay active on the field. But if you're ever in need, I'll be there.
Don't stress. We've got enough bracers we're training over here, so as long as nothing big happens, you're good.
Big things have happened like once or twice every year for the past 5 years. It's kinda, we should be expecting more big things to happen.
I love knowing you got my back, though. If only I could be there to have your back on your big day.
I told you before, it's fine. You're in a big adjustment period right now. Representing Liberal's branches from now on is enough without throwing weddings into the mix.
Don't I know it? But I know I'll be top shelf at it. You just wait and see. And once I've got all my bases covered here, I'm carving out a big chunk of time so I can see you.
Nice.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Ina's a real pal.
We're long overdue for a drinking night.
I'll have to bring some of the good stuff with me. Well, I'll let you go now, but I'm glad we got to talk. And congrats on getting hitched! As your best friend, I couldn't be happier for you.
Ina. And I couldn't be happier to hear that from my best friend.
Nice. Holy booba, yeah. Era's stacked. Daydream to your blessed future. Congratulations on your wedding, Prince Olivas. It will be a joyous day for us all. How long has it been since you first traveled to Liberal? 5 years. Still in awe at times that the friendships you fostered abroad blossomed into true love.
Well, it certainly wasn't love at first sight for her. I would credit those negotiation tactics you taught me for bringing us down our road to happiness.
I believe I only taught you lessons good enough for the military. Love is an entirely different battlefield. You should ask Kaguya-sama. That love is war. Uncle Zex, there's no reason you have to indulge every stupid thing that comes out of his mouth. Especially now that he's found someone who will finally take him off our hands. My dearest of friends, surely I'm a prize worth fighting my bride-to-be for. If you were a prize, I'd sooner take being a loser. You should be weeping with joy that she chose you. Well, I can't argue that. Not even a moment's hesitation. By the way, I've heard that you'll be taking up residence in Ulster rather than the palace. Is that true? It is. Strictly speaking, I'm still a bastard son who has no chance of succeeding the throne. Cedric may have gone missing, but I have no desire to vie for emperor in his stead. We haven't chosen Ulster for certain, mind, but we've talked about settling abroad as well. It's one thing to consider a getaway villa, but if you want to live permanently outside of Erebonia, that's another issue. To be certain, I have no wish to interfere with your lives as newlyweds, but you will need the bare minimum security wherever you do settle. Poor me! I suppose I'll never truly be free. I realize I've said this before, but I don't consider myself of the same standing as the rest of the Imperial family. That's why I preferred our wedding to be more on the modest side. Well, with circumstances as they are, you'll certainly be as busy as the rest of the family. You're still a prince, and that comes with work that needs doing. Yes, I'm perfectly fine with shouldering those responsibilities. I'm well aware I cannot abscond with my love and leave everything on poor Alvin's shoulders, nor would I want to. Enjoying my honeymoon to its fullest will have to suffice. Yep, you plan on taking a skeleton crew with you, yes? A shame that the Vanders have only just regained our position as your protectors. I would have preferred to accompany you, but perhaps it's the best chance you two will have at spending some much-deserved quality time together. We do deserve it, don't we? With that, I believe we've kept ourselves idle for long enough, Uncle. As much as I would love to stay and talk, yes, we have much to attend to. Then let me see you out.
See, this is just like a happy time. Oh, hey there, Olivier. Mueller. Your timing's perfect. I was just about to hang up with Ina on the line. Ina, you say? Is that Olivier here? Good day, Prince Oliver. Congratulations on your wedding. Please, Anna. Olivier suits me better. We've shared too many drinks at the table to have you address me as any other way. Less at the table and more under the table in your case.
So I've been told.
And hello to you too, Lieutenant Colonel. I can still hear the stress in your voice.
And you always will if I have to keep looking after this one here.
I wish I could see you both in person, but I still appreciate the invite even if I can't come. No need to feel guilty. It has kept me well informed. Allow me to take this chance to also congratulate you on your spectacular promotion. Thank you. Okay, now I'm the one who's letting you go. Let's keep in touch and set something up after all things calm down on both our ends, alright? Absolutely. Talk to you later, Shara. I didn't think she could reach me all the way from Liberl. It was so great to hear her from here. I'm glad I happened to run into you while she was still on. Her presence tomorrow will be missed. Speaking of tomorrow, Zin will be arriving early in the morning, while Kevin and Reese are doing their early afternoon. I'm almost giddy at the thought of seeing them again. Me too. So, my handsome boo, who are you giddy to see? Is it the certain emerald-haired goddess, perhaps?
Shut up, you idiot.
Emerald-haired goddess.
Vander, you gonna get it on with that soldier girl? You gonna get it on, boy? Shut up.
Shara, your dress is being stored in that room, isn't it? Sure is. Want to take a peek? I'm picturing a perfect, pure white dress just for you. What a lucky man I am to be able to see you in it soon. It really is something... It's gone!
What?
But we were just outside the room. And why only the dress? The tiara would have been the better choice with it being so adorned. What is the point of this? There's something pinned to the chest.
And therein should lie our answer.
I'd recognize that card blindfolded. I mean, you got one eye covered already, bro.
It's a Phantom Thief bee! Yeah, god damn it. He had to show up somewhere in this bitch. To my most worthy rival in the beloved Silver Streak, the opulent gown of purity is now in my possession. If you seek its return, accept my proposal to tour the Vermilion capital. The first riddle you'll find resides within a district that twinkles with brilliance, be it night or day. There you will inspect the pedestal of a crimson treasure some 300 years old, long tainted by vainglory. Okay, so I need to go to the district where the accessory store is, because there is the crimson tiara or necklace or whatever tainted by vainglory. Phantom Thief B took it? My word, what is he up to this time? Not only are there no windows in this room, he managed to steal it without making a single sound. Yeah, but we know he can teleport, so it makes it, like, less impressive. Although, once again, we don't really have, like, a detail on how the teleport works, but we know he can do it, so. Indeed, I am once again left begrudgingly praising his unparalleled gift for trickery. But how dare he steal my bride's dress? Must he stoop so low? I wouldn't consider it low for an enforcer. Fear not. I'll see to starting a search in the palace and capital with the army. Hold on to that. I'd rather not cause alarm just before the wedding. Do you think you could leave them to me and Cher instead? I prefer not. Don't freak out. You know, this is our first time dealing with them. Why, we're grizzled veterans by now, I should think. Why shouldn't we take him up on his proposal? And before the day is over, we'll have your dress back, and all will be as if it never happened, Shara. I'll hold you to that. What am I going to do with you two? It's time to have some fun in the Vermilion City. Charizard waited for Olivier to change into his wandering bard's garb, and from there they began their search. And here we are, the Carnier district. If any place were to twinkle with brilliance, be it night or day, it's here. Only our biggest, most brilliant shining stars take the Heimdall Opera House's stage. Something funny about that, Shara? No, it's not really funny. Just thinking back on something you said. Something about how you once starred as the lead singer in the Erebonian Capital's Opera House. You never did clarify if you were telling the truth or just playing around. I remember that clear as day, even if it feels as though it were a lifetime ago. It was around when we first met, after we'd had our little encounter at Hawken Gate and traveled the bows together. It's sweet to know we both remember. Oh, I would never forget a moment with you. As for the opera, I may have stretched the truth a little, but I did indeed perform there. I simply wasn't the star. I'm just a passionate bard of modest repute who was known as Olivier Lenheim. You don't say. Color me impressed. As well you should be. I charmed a fair few ladies with my lush, alluring voice. Yeah, and on that note, back to the riddle. We've got my dress to find, right? That we do! Yep. Red. The first place that came to mind at the mention of treasure was here for me. Rather, it came to mind doing it be a crimson treasure. Nothing fits that bill better than the Crimson Tiara St. Corey's, that's for sure. It's not only treasure with its value at the Vermilion Mirror, it's also doubly precious as a relic from the Middle Ages. I've got no clue how long tainted by vainglory applies, though. That could be attributed to a few things. The gems it was decorated with are of the utmost purity for the first. Anything so extravagant would certainly serve as an excellent token of power and wealth. For the second, I would point to this tale. It is believed that those who covet it are met with great misery in their life. So greed inevitably spells tragedy, then. Perfect match. And the Middle Ages part also goes with it needing to be 300 years old. So there we go. Check and check. But you know, get this strange feeling I've seen this tiara somewhere else. So you noticed? You've seen it in that new tiara I had commissioned for you. It was this very jeweler who made it. And its key inspiration was this very tiara here. Wow, I see it now. Normally, you would have worn one passed down through our family. The Empress, too, wore it as a bride. Lovely it would have been to see you wear it as well. Is there some reason I can't?
Over 10 years ago, and as our family's treasure vault was being reorganized, some bandits fled with it in hand. It's been considered lost ever since. Not sure you could pay me to risk what happened if I got caught stealing from a royal vault. I don't think Fam Thief B was the active yet, was he? Correct. This was before he'd made himself known to the world. It didn't have as much decor as, say, the Crimson Tiara or your new one, but it was a beautiful white gold with pure, refined brilliance to it all the same. I'm sure you would have captured its beauty like none other. Well, hearing that makes me wish I could have worn it now. I love my tiara, of course. It's gorgeous as can be. Anyway, now that we're here, we should get on with looking for the next riddle. Right. All we have to do is inspect the pedestal and... Aha! Bingo! Was his name-o? A-E-I-O-U? Or wait. What's the bingo song? B-I-N-G-O. B-I-N-G-O. E-I-E-I-O. Or what? Bingo was his name. Can't think of it. Your second riddle takes you to where valiance is built upon great wings. There, under the sea, made lively by the one-eyed bard and silver dancer, will be your next riddle. The answer is almost too simple, if I'm to be perfectly frank. Our man really does get around now, doesn't he? So this one I'm not... Yeah, go to the port. Alright, the Valiant Wings. Yeah, courageous. I was thinking about that. But under the water... Wasn't exactly thinking this. I can't say it sits well with me that he was able to sneak in here. Fortunately, even if he can get in, he can't operate it. But we'd still be in a real pickle if he were to run off with the you-know-what. Either way, let's see if it really was too simple. If he ran off with the sonorous seashell... Sonorous seashell. Into the sea made lively by the one-eyed bard and silver dancer. I can't refer to anything else but the sonorous seashell. Ah, there we go. Okay. I'm pleased to see it's still here, at least. Yeah, all he did was place the next riddle under it, looks like. Your next challenge shall be the last. That most glorious of garments is in the second Imperial residence. Visit an area of tranquility guarded by 5 water dragons. Okay. Adios, finally. Just one more to go. Krell for the Royal Imperial. I'm guessing second Imperial residence refers to Krell Imperial Villa. I was thinking the same. I have an inkling of what 5 water dragons is indicating too. Waterfalls? Still, I'm a bit bothered by something. Well, these have struck me as rather straightforward for him. And the location chosen have a pretty obvious theme to them to boot. I'll walk down memory lane for us. Even the shell here has a story behind it. Indeed it does. The first time you saw this was when we were on a flight to Roland together. Yep, I remember my alarm bells going off when I saw you using it on the deck. I'd pegged you then for an Imperial spy. But you know, I'm still the same sneaky scamp I was back then. Haven't changed a whit. Which is why it's such a mystery why I ever fell for you. I'm just kidding, goofball. Okay, let's keep on and get my dress.
Let's go get that giraffe. Yeah, water dragon. Yeah, so the interesting thing is, so I know this from doing my Japanese lesson, the kanji for waterfall is literally water dragon. So water dragon makes sense. Oh my god, my Nihongo has paid off. I can understand clues in a video game. I'm gonna go get a water real quick. Just so I can keep myself hydrated. Yeah. Water. Delicious, delicious. It's so goddamn delicious. Corel Imperial Villa's gazebo should be the place he's talking about. So the 5 water dragons would be the 5 waterfalls. Looks like you left something big on the ground. Shall we go have ourselves a look? Let's run. Oh. I can just take a nice slow walk. Why would I? Blue Blanc. Blue Blanc. How nice of him to even emblaze it on the chest itself.
Well, this case is certainly conspicuous.
Time to sneak a peek at our prize.
How nice of him to do it the day before as well. That was on the ground.
This is it. This is my wedding dress.
Beautiful.
Well, I'll be. It doesn't appear to have been damaged or dirtied in any way. That's a relief.
Oh, it is. I wouldn't know what to do with myself if anything had happened. Oh, there's another card. I thought we were done with riddles.
Let's see. You have done well to solve my riddles, bride and groom. To reward your efforts in overcoming these few obstacles as a team, I return your wedding dress. I wish also to extend my most heartfelt congratulations on your union.
Oh yeah, real heartfelt. Maybe don't steal the dress in the first place if you're going for the warm and fuzzies.
He's always been an unconventional one.
He's always been an odd duck, I'll give him that.
Let me read the rest. There is a second compartment beneath the surface of this case. If you would, kindly remove its bottom panel to find a gift from me to you. Interesting.
Oh, Adios. What are we in for now?
I think he's being sincere. He's just also being rather roundabout with it in a charmingly bashful sort of way. I don't see why we shouldn't do it.
Okay then, if you insist.
I swear to God, if it blows up.
Find, I wonder.
There were pigeons in there.
Wait, a tiara?
I almost can't believe this. This is the tiara that was stolen from our family.
Really? But how did Phantom Thief B get his hands on it?
Stole it from the
when
thieves.
It's been missing for over a decade.
Maybe he'll give us an answer. Rumor had it this tiara was passed down through the royal family of a great country in western Zemuria.
There aren't many of those.
My eternal quest for beauty led me to finding it some time ago. Indeed, it is a most beautiful treasure. Yet something like this would only truly shimmer atop the head of the one to whom it belongs.
Yeah, because they even mentioned,
of course, would be the silver streak. And so do I give this to you.
Because they mention when you're playing as, I think, Nadia and Lapis, or anyone when you're going into the Royal Capital and go into the accessory store. The lady there says, oh yeah, no, like, Shara was wearing, like, the family tiara, but our person had crafted a secondary tiara in its place instead. So, yeah.
A certain wandering bard once told me that true beauty is love, which, to this day, I find difficult to trust. But I would welcome being convinced by one who lives his life true to those words. To your blessed future.
Damn. Blue Blanc's a bro when he's not being an ass.
Now that might be the closest thing to beauty he's ever achieved.
Yeah, I didn't know he had it in him to be so decent. But I also couldn't picture him going about this any other way.
I should say so. My, oh my. It'll be hard for anyone else to top his gift, won't it? I suppose the best way we can show him our appreciation is get to convincing him how beautiful our love is.
Good thing we've got a head start.
He's known us for several years now.
He's not the only one who has a message for us. I think you ought to be the one who reads this part.
What for?
Oh, it's a note from...
It couldn't be.
It's a note from the bell.
To my sweet little sister Sherazard. I'm so happy to hear you're getting married. You may or may not have heard rumors of where I've been of late. But know that you have no reason to worry about me. I hope this eases the weight on your heart.
so that you can fully devote yourself to your own happiness. Lucy.
Luciola.
Word was that she used to work as a fortune teller in Michelin, right?
Right. I've also heard she's been keeping her distance from this society. But words and hearsay don't hold a candle to her telling me to devote myself to my own happiness. She hasn't changed one bit. It's almost funny to think back on how my life's worked out. How all the people I've met, Luciola, Cassius, Ina, Estelle, Joshua, led me to my next fateful encounter. How, somewhere through all those, they helped lead me to you.
When you look back on the complexities of life, you start to realize how great the chances were of us never meeting. But we did. Now our two paths have become one, with endless possibilities to be built upon in our future.
It makes me wonder who else we'll meet that will drastically, irreversibly change our lives.
The next protagonist in the Trail series.
It'd
That's
make
probably
me very
who.
happy if Luciola was one of those people again one day.
I know for a fact that she will be, Shara. I swear to you, to the goddess, to myself, that I will always strive to make you happy. That no matter how much time passes, I will never let go of your hand.
Good. Because I'm never letting go of yours. That's how much I love you, Olivier.
No. That's so sweet. Yeah, and then you can see it on her head. Man, that's so nice. Daydream to your blessed future. That was just a happy one. Deus Gem. Cool. We'll take that. We'll take that. Yes, we will. Share one. Okay, Deus Gem. What is Deus Gem? If I remember right, Deus Gem is RTP cost minus 40% ATS ADF. Okay, do you have anything like that on? No, but I also don't care if your things cost a lot. You have that on, and you have that on. So yeah, let's come down here. Let's plop that on you. Make your shit cheaper. I can come over to here. Oh wait. Yeah, you don't have anything decreasing your cost as well, but that's not a big deal. Yeah, but you can get EP Cap 3. It's fine. Let's Bianco. No. Area SR, Holy Breath. That's just Breath SR. Can I put anything else better? Whatever, it doesn't really matter. All I know is that I don't really need these, but they're there. But me figuring out what should go there would probably help a lot in future stuff. I'll put Sleep 3 on for now. And then, I don't know. Breath, Breath 3 is fine. It's, honestly, it's the other stuff as well, because you give Dallas, so you're worthless. So water, wind, yeah, take wind bell, mine too. And your gem. Yeah. Ingenuity kind of worthless. So could I get a water bell? Make that better. Ooh, I can also get an ocean bell. Yeah, because I have true ocean bell on Musei, so yeah, there we go. Cool, perfect. So she's set up a bit more now. And that is why it's like, man, I probably should have really done a lot of these, like, when I got the available, like, once they, like, man, probably should have been checking these, because, like, oh, damn, okay, cool, they give me things. Ooh, I probably could have saved a lot of U material, potentially, if I just did it this way instead. A Maiden's Melancholy. Okay. Oh boy, it's a melancholy maiden. And it's got...
I bear many a sin upon my shoulders.
And it's Claire, Sarah, and Sharon.
One is from realizing the great twilight, throwing the Empire... No, all of Zemuria into chaos. One is watching Milliam sacrifice herself without so much as lifting a finger. One is using the talent His Excellency the late Chancellor found within me to avenge my father by my own hands.
Nah, that's fine.
One is tearing my family apart. My crimes are numerous and eternal, and yet I am allowed to remain in the RMP like nothing has changed. That isn't because my sins have been forgiven. If nothing else, I refuse to forgive myself for them. A sinner should never expect to be forgiven. We have no such right. All I can do is resolve to rebuild the world that we had destroyed with my own 2 hands. That is all I am capable of.
Nice. Okay. So this is presumably going to be told mostly from Claire's viewpoint, I would imagine. Oh, okay.
They'll let anybody on a train these days. Figures I'd get stuck riding with you. Wasn't it a most joyous coincidence? You know as well as I do that it was no coincidence. You even brought lunch for me. I'm betting you just looked into what the guild was up to and took a guess that I'd be on this specific train. Nothing passes your watchful eye, I see. I expected you would be tired after all your hard work across the land. Making you a meal was the least I could do. Well, I gotta admit those sandwiches were exactly what I needed right now. In all seriousness, thanks for that. I'm glad to see your trip was uneventful. Welcome to Heimdall. I apologize for calling you both all the way here. How gracious of you to come and meet us. Gotta admit, never expected you of all people to summon us here. I get the feeling we've just wandered into a huge to-do list. I wish I could say you're wrong. But first, would you care to join me for a little girl talk, shall we say?
She's just like, I'm dating Anton and he is great. Y'all bitches single. Oh, God. A few days prior, RMP office.
A few days prior.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! They may have accessed confidential information. Apprehend them at once. Repeat.
Why does this have to happen while Beecher's away? Find them, damn it!
Your intruder is using active camouflage. You'll need to use heat movement and other sensors too. Ugh. Ow! What are you doing? Get up!
I didn't do anything. It's like there's some...
Hello. Ah, Emperor. Okay. So that he's trying to get his stuff back, I guess. Pardon me. I should have kept to the edges of the corridor. But I cannot have you speak more of this. Now fall into a lengthy slumber. Huh? There you are! Don't move, you're under arrest! Captain Engels. Huh? Where'd he go? The optical sensor isn't picking up anything. How could he vanish so quickly? Well, he can't have gone far. Find them. Yes, sir.
Yeah, sir. I'll do exactly as you want, sir.
It all transpired the other day at dawn while I was away. A record concerning a retrieval operation for weapons used in Crossbow during this past war was stolen. The motive for the data's theft is currently under investigation. Huh, sounds like someone's trying to stir up some trouble. You gotta have some stones to sneak into an RMP hub. An invisible man, huh? We haven't had any reports about it at the guild. Think it's the work of the fam thief? No, neither the target nor modus operandi match Blue Blanc's style, and there is no reason for the enforcers or Anguis to incite trouble in the capital at present. which means all signs point to Hercules, the Republic's Special Forces unit. There's no way the Republic would choose now of all times to come at the Empire. Precisely. Plus the optical camouflage the Perp used was far more advanced than Ramda. Ultra-high-grade stealth camouflage that makes short work of any and all sensors. Its very existence is puzzling, but it also implies that more classified documents are in peril. At least that's what we at the RMP surmise. So it's likely the Perp is hiding somewhere in the capital. That explains why you want our help, huh? I'm glad you catch on quick. You both have strong familiarity with the good and bad sides of the coin, making your perspectives invaluable. I understand you're both very busy, but might I request your assistance? What to do? Oh, Lady Sarah, the fact you came all the way out here to the capital betrays your enthusiasm. Ugh. I mean, everyone in Class 7 is working their butts off all around the country. This is a good time for any as for the Badass Babes Brigade to show what we're capable of. The BBB, instead of the SSS. Or the big booby babes. We can make it the Quad B. Needless to say, I will also assist. Lady Claire, the RMP works day in and day out for this country. I wish to ease that burden, if only a little. Thank you so much. I knew contacting you was the right choice. Ah, stop. I'm blushing. But you know, it's kind of sad. The remains sitting around midday talking about work. Indeed, we could do with a little color in our lives. Prince Oliver and Lady Sherazard's wedding the other day was positively lovely. Yeah, wasn't it wonderful? Plus I hear Fiona and Lieutenant Colonel Nair are getting along quite nicely. How are things going with you, Major? Any steamy tales of romance on your end? Well, I've been incredibly busy, so, you know. Speaking of which, I'd love nothing more than to get this investigation started as soon as possible. Come on, weren't you the one who called this girl talk? You're stuck with us until we're done with our tea.
Well-dressed woman.
After enjoying some lively conversation, discussions on the Invisible Man began anew. God damn it, I wanted to hear them talk about Anton. Working closely with the RMP as they surveyed the city, they worked to gather eyewitness reports. They tried to get eyewitness reports of an invisible person. You know, that's gonna go over so well. Hey, have you seen an invisible guy? I want you to repeat that question. Real slowly like. Alright? And you just, you know, make sure it makes sense. Yo, it's Toa's family. And also, Elliot's family. Sarah also used her guild connections, allowing them to gather a wealth of rumors and information. Karen then took all they learned into consideration to track a suspicious trail leading down below. And in light of their findings, they were all but convinced that the criminal they sought was hiding somewhere beneath the capital. Because where else would they be hiding if they were in fact a criminal? So every eyewitness report points to our guy hiding out underground. Pity that our findings have only expanded our investigation rather than narrowed it. In a way, yes, but it's a good thing that all eyewitness reports were in the similar-looking areas. I think if we can narrow down what made our culprit choose those areas, finding them should be easier. And then we can finally relax. So how about we...
Well, this is a surprise.
Is she a friend of yours?
Nope. I thought she was talking to you.
Have we met?
Huh. So you don't recognize me? Well, makes sense in its own way. We haven't seen each other since our families parted ways. It's Isara. Isara Irving?
Isara? From the Valkyria Chronicles? Isara Irving. Are you going to be bitchy or are you going to be nice? Same last name as the Major. Indeed, she must be related to the Tenacious. Ah, yeah, okay. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. You've really grown. Growth tends to happen over the years. I'm 23 now. And I've grown? Just look at you! Nothing I've heard has undone your pretty face justice, nothing I've heard has done your pretty face justice. I bet Emil would be showing you off left and right with pride if he were still here. I must apologize, but Whoa, no need to sound so stiff. We used to play together as kids. Next you're gonna call me Miss Irving? Should I call you the Icy Maiden then? Heard that one in the papers. Must be so nice to trash the whole country and still be able to keep your cushy job at the end of it, huh?
Okay. We're getting some passive aggressive. We're getting some bitch. But I mean, there's some level of it that's fair. Right? Like, there is some fairness to this. Like, and like, Claire doesn't feel good about it either. But, like, for real though, the fact that it's like, hey, Lecter gets to be in his job, she gets to stay in her job, right? Osborne's dead and can't do shit, right? It's like, okay, the main perpetrators that allowed this to really, you know, propagate, only one of them's even being slightly punished because he just said blame it all on me, but like, hey, no, we kind of know. Ugh. Hey, you can't just say whatever you want just because she's your cousin. You stay out of this one, old hag. What? I can't be older than you by more than a year or two. Please try to retain your composure. No comeback? Wow. Getting old's really sucked the life out of you. Well, I'll be getting back to work. I'll let you carry on with whatever it is you were doing. Sure hope it isn't anything that would make Emil feel more ashamed than he probably is of you. Of course it isn't. Hope your work goes well. Take care. Walking alone can be dangerous. Come in, fucking grab the knife that's already there, twist it back and forth a little bit, and then just walk away.
No amount of time will make my sins disappear. I thought I was well aware of that, but maybe I wasn't. They won't disappear, nor should they. I don't deserve the luxury of running. Though the woman continued their investigation for a while after that, they found no new leads. They then decided it was better to call it a day, with Sarah inviting the other two for dinner and drinks.
Dinner and the drinks. Oh my god, look at all that. The pub Gamgee. Gamgee's River.
So you saw her as that stubborn Michael's little sister, huh? And she's a business consultant? Seems like a capable young lady. She is. She's in demand all over the country, so she's always traveling. She's even doing business with the Reverie company. Sometimes Michael will update me on how she's doing. She's grown so much.
Yo, 50 Mirror, how's it going, my man?
I've heard bits and pieces about your family situation. It seems rather complicated. Heard a little about the company's woes myself.
Yeah.
I'm the one who sentenced her father, my uncle, to his death for his crimes.
Because if you don't remember, what happened was, I believe, her father and Isara's father were in disagreements. Her father basically conspired to kill off her entire family, succeeded in killing her mother, father, and little brother, not her. Claire found evidence of this and was like, yo, I'm getting this guy sentenced. And sentenced to death, no less. If I remember right. So yeah. Good you. I'm doing well, you know. I'm happy it's a Friday. I got free lunch today. That was nice, because my apartment complex was just having like a cookout, so I got some hot dogs, steamed hot dogs, the best kind of hot dog in my opinion. Or at least my favorite kind of hot dog is probably what I should be saying, because best hot dog is a weird statement, because everyone knows the best hot dog is a corn dog. But yeah, no, it was good. It was good, and then, you know, just chillaxed for just about the entire day, because I didn't really have all that much work to do. I had some, but it was relatively light, so it was nice. Did I say that? I'm the one who sentenced her father, my uncle, to his death for his crimes. Perhaps things didn't have to be that way, but it's the choice I made in the moment. My family collapsed like a house of cards afterward. The company nearly crumbled into nothing. Should only follow that she'd despise me. Gotcha.
You know, I was able to squeeze a visit to Northumbria recently after freeing up some time. I wanted to go pay my respects to my dad, and the first time in a while, really. Oh. I'm sure you're already more than aware thanks to some file or whatever. I'm something of a disaster orphan. My dad found me and raised me. I'm sure he always struggled over his decision to raise me as a Jaeger. Ultimately, he gave his life to protect me. In his final moments, he told me to think about how to live my life. We weren't related by blood, but he still thought of me as his little girl up till he breathed his last. To me, that's more family than anything. I see. She's absolutely right. The Ranford family considers me family as well.
I hope you're doing well, Mira. Hope you're having a grand old time. Yeah. Let's just be honest with everyone here. Are we all just playing Reverie right now? Because the game's still pretty new. It's only been out for what, like a month at this point? And it's like, yo, it's still bumping. I like it.
Still me family as well. Even when I tried to sever those ties, they refused to snap.
You don't get to, even when you're wearing the hot girl outfit.
Some bonds simply cannot be severed. Would you consider you and Lady Sarah the same? Isara? Or Lady Isara? I mean, to be fair, I totally get how a stubborn doofus like you would be too paralyzed with guilt to do too much. But the next time you see her, look her in the eyes. Talk to her. You can't move forward otherwise.
That's true, right? Because it's like, it doesn't need to go in a positive direction, but you do need to find some closure, I guess, to the events that occurred. Right? Good, just chilling today? Nice. That's always fun.
You're right. In hindsight, I've been averting my eyes from everything since then. From the company, from Michael, from Isara, messing with Pandora, Master Course, and Corridor.
See, I don't think I have Pandora yet. Because I presume Pandora is the Master Course that gets you more items, so it would be really good for U-material grinding. I think Pandora. I think that's what it was in CS4, right? It was Pandora that did that?
And with the Great Twilight over, the Empire is entering a new era. It may be time for me to start anew as well. To face reality. It seems as perfect a time as any. And look, I'll give you as many pokes and prods as you need. Call it a perk of being in the Badass Babes Brigade. Thank you. Both of you.
Where are you?
Michael? Is something wrong? You sound...
Toval has it. Toval has it. Yeah, I don't have Toval yet. That's why. Yeah, so I guess in my gacha luck of pulling the gold cores or whatever, or the gold sealing stones, I didn't get Toval either. And I know someone mentioned that they got Angelica first pull, and I have yet to get her as well, so. So I guess I haven't gotten lucky with that. Most of my U materials have come from just regular fighting grinding, which has gotten pretty good now that I've gotten to like the 4th stratum. And also just like, as you get more silver sealing stones, right? Like you start getting more like higher level, like as you get more of like the permanent one-time upgrades out, you start drawing more on like the repeat ones. So like when you hit that like U material times 80, it's like, yes, thank you.
I need you to hurry to the Leica district. Isara's in danger.
Moments earlier.
Revelts and Co.
Thank you so much, Lady Isara.
There we go.
Your business advice is greatly appreciated.
On the contrary, Mr. President, I'm the one who should be grateful. By all rights, this company should have gone bankrupt, but you built it back up practically from ruin.
Revelt and Co.
This company. It's important. To me, to my brother, and to her.
You seem rather forlorn, my lady.
Don't worry about it. Anyhow, until next time.
But of course, I await your return.
Ah, she also has the same picture. Boy, is her skull thicker than ever. Quit trying to shoulder everything yourself, you big dummy. It's gonna eat at me. Gotta talk to her again while we're still both in the capital. I know. Michael's gotta know her schedule. I think he's still in leaves. He must be busy. That reminds me, we still need to wrap up talks on that thing from before. Maybe he picks up, we can... Great, now it's raining. Lucky me. Huh? This will hardly do. It must not be waterproof. And leaving behind a witness is not ideal. Lucky that she was calling. Hello? Sorry for being slow to pick up. You never call me this late. Something wrong? Michael? Help me, Michael. Oh, God. That would freak... That would... Just getting that call? That would... Immediate panic. Isara? What happened? Isara, answer me! Isara! No, the picture's gonna get all wet. Isara? How could this have happened? I only just saw her off! If the invisible man is behind it, then... Yep, we finally got a handle on his location. Am I gonna have to fight the Emperor with these three? That's gonna be a toughie. His hiding place is through the museum and into the underground, right where the Dark Dragon was. I know the plan was to look into it more tomorrow, but I don't think we have the luxury of waiting. Agreed, and it'll take Michael some time to get here from Leaves. I'll let the RMP know so we can get to it. Sarah, Sharon, I'm counting on you both. Understood. Let's capture this mystery man and rescue ourselves a damsel. Just popping it and locking it. After hardly getting in touch with the director of the museum, they borrowed the key to access the underground and made their way down. Oh my god, stairs. Surprising no one. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, Sarah, okay, so what we got? We got you guys, no equipment. Okay, we got you, Quartz, Kaleido, Virgo, Gloom, Pixie, Thor, Virgo. Okay, see, no one here is really like that big of a cat. Well, I guess... Yeah, she's kind of both, so it's not the biggest deal, but Taint Sabbath from you don't need that. Defensive Arts deal crit damage. Yeah, let's give you that. And then I'll give you Pixie as a sub. There we go. Better already. Thor, damage with status effects. Increased damage enemies in break state isn't bad, but I should probably have Gloom subbing so Thor can happen more often. And Gloom, and you're not gonna really, well, I mean, you could cast some, but I would rather you not, so I will put, I'll put Scorpio on, so I have at least someone to do bonus damage on break stated enemies. Tactics. Yeah, you guys are fine. System save. Come up here. And, status, Kaleido Force, Northern Lightning, November, okay. See, all of their orders are very expensive, though, which kind of sucks. That's gonna hurt. The regular quartz, cast 2, seal 2, PM, okay. Oh, let's go. Bam. Blah, blah, blah. Excuse me. Fuck your bases. Fuck your vase. I like how that chest is opened. Don't know if I opened it, but earlier in the game, but. Isara! Watch out! Where'd that attack come from? Well, well, what masterful evasion. I did wonder who would dare be so bold as to follow me. You have done well to come. So you knew you were being tailed. So he was indeed using ultra-high-grade optical camouflage. We finally caught our invisible man. We're breaking and entering into the RMP command center. No, that's hardly all. You hurt my family, and for that you will pay. You're under arrest, you monster. Okay, so he doesn't have the full set, I guess. Am I? How very funny. But I shall play your game with glee.
See if you can conquer one invisible by the naked eye.
The enemy is strong. I shall assist.
Immediate just popped you. Okay. Let's analyze you. Invisible man.
Yes.
Okay. Concentration, self-insight. Okay.
I'll show you the true strength of ice.
True strength of ice. Mysterious individual wearing ultra-high-grade optical camouflage. He seems to enjoy playing cat and mouse with his targets.
I got
Okay. Self-insight.
this. Certainly.
Okay. Break damage. Plus 400% for one turn. Oh yeah, let's do this. Just get me that guaranteed dodge.
Too bad. It's my
There you go.
turn.
Cool. Airstrike.
I got
Nemesis arrow. 'Cause it's not like their arts are terrible. It's magical.
Call in the shots. Now, an opening. I shall assist. How does this suit you? Ready.
Airstrike.
Bring it on. Let's go. Ready.
Nemesis arrow. No, let's just do this again.
Ready.
0% edge. Miss.
I
Bodied.
shall assist.
You fool.
Here
You can pass that.
Call in the shots.
Okay.
I'll heal you. Yeah, thanks.
Airstrike. Toss this down now.
Yes.
Okay. So now I can get some more of the things that I didn't have before.
Now. I'll
You.
clean this up. Now. An opening. Call in the shots.
Okay. There we go. Get our good S-crafts in. All 200 CP. So hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass. But I think it's safe.
That make you feel tingly?
21,000.
Suppressing target.
Lido
Near
Force.
device displayed. Orbital laser.
May you rest in peace.
I am the severing. Your fate has been weaved in wire. Death embrace.
Are you serious? And he got 10% HP back. Fuck, that sucks.
I'll treat you.
Thank you.
I'll clean this up.
That like really sucks if I'm being honest. And it's like, oh yeah, no. Like he just happened to get like the perfect turn. And it's like, yeah, he's gonna he's gonna get almost deaded and then
Ready.
and then do that. Where it's like, hey, you know, get 10% of his max HP as a boss back. You gotta snipe it.
This is absurd! How could I?
Because like he would have died at like from some of those like
Good work, everyone.
punish things if he didn't get the health back. Because he was like 100 or 200 from death, I think. He was very close. He was magic pixeling it. I have him restrained. Stop resisting and surrender. My folly was in thinking you were weak. Your steel wires. Are you perchance a survivor of the Order of the Moonlight Horse? Order of the Moonlight? I think this is the first time it's been named, her assassin guild. How do you know that name? I have, we shall say, something of a connection to them. Now I have completed my objective in this land. It is time I put an end to this game. Oh, maybe she's from the assassin in the organization, much like Nadia and Swin, and she's just from a different section of it. Maybe it's all the same organization. Farewell, my fair ladies. May we meet again. Damn it. Isara! Oh no. Pew. He got away. How are things looking over there, Major?
Okay, fortunately. Claire. Sarah, thank goodness. How do you feel? I don't know what I would have done if something happened. Sniffle. You always were a softie when it came to family. Not that I'm one to talk.
Okay, that wasn't too bad of a fight.
My sins will never disappear. I committed them, and now I must shoulder them forever, even after the Empire begins anew. But I also need not shoulder them alone. I have friends and family who will share my burdens with me. That, at least, is something I can be proud of. Right, Emil?
Emil. The next morning...
You have my thanks, Miss Valestine, Ms. Kruger, both for helping with the RMP's investigation and saving my sister. I am greatly in your debt.
Hey now, think nothing of it. We were all about helping out.
Indeed. That Lady Asara is all right is enough of a reward in itself.
I'm really sorry for kicking up so much of a fuss. As for you, Claire, I guess I owe you thanks. Even if you let the guy get away.
Isara, there's no need.
It's okay. What she's saying is true.
Gotta twist that knife a little
What
bit.
the culprit said has given us much cause for concern.
Yeah, as the older gen of the group here, we're going to need to step up our game.
We're old. We're withering away.
If anything else
We're in our
happens, don't
mid-20s.
hesitate to call me. I'll be there in a flash.
Thank you. I will be sure to take you up on that.
I need my tapioca pudding. I'm too old. I'm so old.
Well, at least you're not as much of a lost cause as you used to be. You're no longer the dolt who bottles everything up and leaves the rest of us to figure you out. But I am a little bugged that I wasn't part of you finally letting down those walls.
I'd like to believe that I've changed, yes. A little. I've met a lot
A
of
wee
people in
bit.
just a few short years, like the ones at Thor's, who've been an incredible influence on me. But I still have so much further to go, and so much more I can prove to you. So I'll do all that I can to be a person you're both proud to call family. For you, and for Emil.
Sure, whatever. You get to that. All the best, Claire.
Yeah, all the best.
Sundara Isara. She cares, but she can't show it.
So, I was thinking about it, and I'm going to take you up on your offer after all.
Well, that was sudden. Are you sure? I realize that we are the ones asking you to come, but it's not going to be an easy job.
Oh?
Oh, I know. Suffice it to say that Thor's has piqued my interest now that I've seen how much it's changed Claire.
Oh, they're asking her to be a teacher, presumably.
So it has.
Okay. Interesting. Is what I would presume. Daydream, a maiden's melancholy. 5,000 Mira, first time bonus, Reagan Leaf. Region Life. There's RMP uniform. Okay, so another Master Quartz. I really was sitting on potentially very useful master, like... And I was really just letting it sit, huh? Region Leaf. Assault gauge regenerates on field 2% per... Okay. Increases assault gauge when damaged. Okay. And CP increases automatically every turn. That's not bad. I mean, it's kind of pointless because you can just use a college gem. That explains how she was in CS4. Isara? I don't remember in CS4 outside of like mentioning her in the like Michael as her sister. But okay, so yeah, this is probably one of the weirdest Master Quartz because I'm like everything it does, like it's not that impressive of a Master Quartz. Because it's like, oh yeah, I can just put on a Dazzling Ecology Gem and it gets the field, it gets the top level one. Obtained assault gauge when damaged, but it's only the user, so it's like whatever. And CP automatically, I'd rather have it be on something else. Near the end when the two trains are brought near the tracks. And Yeah, but this took place, this quest line took place after, or that side story took place after CS4. So was she just there to talk with Michael at that point? Is what I would guess. Actually, how many? Got 453. Do I have any new missions to do? Interesting. So the mini missions get counted when you're doing daydreams. That's funny. I wouldn't have expected that. But it's useful. Yeah, so regionally is like, it's interesting, but I mean, it's like a 2%, like, it's one of the few where it's like, it's not that great. Like, it's good. Like, it's nice getting master quartz that just, like, passively regen that kind of stuff, but I would much rather have an emblem that's like, yeah, no, just give me CP, or 8 HP, CP, EP, instead of assault gauge. Like, I'm surprised they didn't just add assault gauge to emblem, frankly, instead of having it be its own master quartz that's just kind of like meh.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
The pet chosen. Let's go. Okay, so I'm just checking. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 left, but I'm gonna do one a day. So I did. How many did I do today? I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've done 6 today. And that's gonna be a much longer stream when I do it tomorrow. Okay, so I just want to take count of it, because I'm not gonna be able to finish all the daydreams tonight. I say obviously, I mean if I streamed all night, sure, yeah.
Unchanged.
But I'm not going to. So that's one thing. But if I just like to check to make sure. It's like, okay, how much am I gonna have to, because I want to take a gauge of like, okay, how many daydreams I'm gonna really have to do tomorrow before I can advance the main plot again. Because I also still want to do like a level. I still need to do the magical Elisa levels. So let's stop delaying and just go with the path chosen. So this is the upperclassmen. This is Crow, Toa, George, and Angelica. It's gonna be interesting seeing what this one's about. Oh, okay. You cut back to the old style month and day. Okay, I like it. My story takes place a week after Crossbow's liberation. As Instructor Randy returned to the branch campus several days after Yuna. Is this from Toa's standpoint? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, look who it is! Welcome back, Instructor Randy! It's good to have you here again. Interesting that she calls him Instructor Randy and not just Randy. Hey, Reen, Toei, even got Michael coming out to say hello. You didn't have to roll out the red carpet for me. This isn't a big deal. No way, we wouldn't miss this for anything. Sounds like you had planned to straighten out over there once things settled down. You don't know the half of it. Wait, shouldn't you three be teaching right now? You're all here, where are the students? We moved our homeroom periods up, so it's fine. It's what they all wanted anyway. Who wanted? Instructor Randy! Yo. When you think about how that entire school is for only this class, with like the amount of people in like this school, that is an absurd amount of money to be spent on this number of students, right? Even if it's like this is just the first class and they plan to take more on like as the years go by, but it's like a school with only this many students in it being this big with this much facilities is ridiculous. Because at least with like CS 1 and 2, it was like shown be like, okay, you're interacting primarily with like class 7 and like class 1 or whatever. But like there are other classes and there are a lot more unnamed students around, just in the dorms and stuff, right? It is a school and there is a much larger population. But then there's this one where it's like, every student is here. This is all of the students. So good to see ya. Welcome back. You and Yin are a pure brilliance in that operation. That's our instructor for you. Always ready to put in the work to get a job done right. Wow. And we were called the trash bits, right? Yeah. Thanks, kids. I missed you. Oh, you got rusty while I was away now, did you? You have nothing to worry about there, instructor. What'd you say? I can't hear you. You're up on the roof. Wondering if you got rusty with I was there to keep you on your toes. Very funny. Swear you live to give me a hard time, Ash. Gonna make it even harder for me to leave in a month's time than it already is. I think it's too late for that. Hooray! Looks like our surprise reception was a success. I'll say, you're a special guy to us, Randy. Thanks, all of you. Really is good to be here again, even if just briefly. Like Instructor Orlando, I will also be taking my leave once the school year comes to a close. I'd suggest you make your decision regarding a certain something sooner rather than later, Instructor Herschel.
How many members of the faculty of the branch campus are fucking getting swapped out? Like, it seems like all of them. Because Randy's leaving? Is Rian staying? I don't know. Michael's leaving, evidently. And it seems like Toa might also be leaving. So, like, they're just losing all of their teachers. And so this is the Capua form of it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's built on the Capua lands. Yeah. But we finally were able to take down for good that guy and the old lady and put them finally in prison for crimes, which is nice. Right. Daydream, the path chosen. But yeah, no, I really like this daydream system. It's like, hey, here are the characters. Like, because obviously, right, if you tried to fit all of these disparate storylines into the main story and have them or as like side quests, like in the real world, the tone of the game, the pacing of the game would just be fucked. Like, absolutely, you would not be able to do it. Like, it just would not be, it would not be sensible to do it. So, especially because some of these quests happen before the end of the last game. So it's like, okay, having these as a daydream thing, being like, hey, these things happened, just so you know. And here they are playing out instead of it just being like a minor text bobble or whatever. It's like, it's really nice. I like it. I think it's smart. I hope they do something similar in like games going forward. Even if it's not to like this scale, even if it's just like one thing of like, hey, here's what like Class 7's doing like quickly, here's what these guys are doing quickly, just like real quick rundowns. They don't have to be like as elaborate. Ta. Reen, what's up? School's already over. Something wrong? You've been spacing out a lot recently. No, I'm totally fine. Just a little sleep deprived, so not totally fine. Why haven't you gone home yet? Have you forgotten? Everyone's coming today, so you were going to tag along with me to welcome them. Oh, that's right. I mean, what time is it? We have to hurry to the station. No worries, we still have time. Let's pack up and head out. Oh my god. Look, the two girls from the lacrosse club that I have no respect for. Why? Because they decided to keep fighting from the military side in the Great War, because they were like, oh, we said we would fight. We gave our word and our honor, so we're gonna go try and commit genocide. But they're members of the lacrosse club that Elisa liked and was friends with, so we arrive at last. I haven't been here since just before the war. It really does remind me of Trista. I'm starting to think we shouldn't have come in uniform, though. Right, things have been hectic today, but even so, wearing my uniform when I'm off duty may be a tad gauche. Oh, it's fine. You both look cool as heck, IMO. Hey, everyone. Glad you could make it. Thanks for taking the time out of your busy schedules to see us. It means a lot. Think nothing of it. It's just a shame that some of us weren't able to make it. I was rather preoccupied the last time I visited Leaves, so I'm looking forward to having a proper tour this time. We'll be happy to show you the sights, so we only need a few more till our group is complete. Aha, and there they are. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Yo, didn't think you guys would beat us.
Sorry to keep you waiting, kittens.
Angelica Ragnar.
George, Gnome, or Georg.
Not at
Copper
all.
Georg.
We only just got here ourselves.
That is Sarah's voice actor, I think. Voice
The
actress.
gang's finally back together.
I honestly wasn't sure whether I should come, but you were kind enough to invite me, so how could I say no?
Well, shall we get this celebration underway? Let the pre-party of the Thor's 220th class reunion begin!
That is a mouthful. 220th class reunion. Tonight was our class reunion, an event Angie spared no trouble planning. The main event was scheduled for a fancy hotel in Heimdall, but some coming early wanted to visit the branch campus as well. After securing the principal's permission, we agreed that they could drop by after classes had ended for the day. Bam! Tennis! Whoa, is this really your first time playing tennis? What? I've never seen anyone pick it up so quickly. Well, we used to play lacrosse back on the main campus, so a racket's not too hard to wrap my head around. Yeah, but it should still be very much different in terms of, like, a body movements, I would think. Doesn't hurt that a tennis ball is just about the same size. Anyway, come on, let's get serious. Is that all you students can muster up these days? I figured you could do better than this. Oh, now you've done it. We'll make you eat those words. Go, Yuna. Go, Jessica. You've got this. Ooh, cheesecake. Wow, this looks delicious. Yes, and it's so colorful as well. That's thanks to the fresh fruit that Sandy grew. And Freddy's wild grass makes for a wonderful accent, I find. Wow, not bad at all. What exactly do you contribute to this, though? Pshaw, don't worry. It's just a bunch of herbs I picked up in the mountains. I should have expected nothing less from a former member of the gardening club. You garnish with the best of them. I could learn a lot from you. Some herbs I picked. You know, just put that shit in a pipe. Ugh, these herbs. Love the mountain herbs. They're just sitting there like, this is fucking awkward. This girl is just doing a BL all over the place. That's right. Love is everything. Absolutely everything. Just as Tonio and Alexei demonstrate in this story, love transcends any barrier. Each birthplace status, even gender, couldn't keep them apart. In fact, those obstacles only made their love stronger. Tatiana being wildly in tune with Dorothy. Ash is just rethinking some decisions, being like, I know just what you mean. Their love is so pure and precious. What about you, two? What do you think? Do we want to be left the hell alone? Maybe I should have gone elsewhere. They couldn't fit Kurt anywhere else, so he was visiting there for the day. And that's how it's done. Whoa! Your form was so beautiful and flawless. You were superb, Angelico. I'm extremely impressed. Angie's always been good at that sort of thing. Stuff like that lets her make a good impression on the kind of people who care about decorum. What can I say? It's the secret to my success in life. But enough about me. Muse and Maya, you felt those kimonos wonderfully. What a double dose of heavenly beauty. We should call a few more kittens over and have ourselves a very intimate little kimono part. They're in school, Angie. Cool your jets. I don't know. I think it's a rather intriguing proposition. Intriguing or not, we don't even have enough kimonos to go around for it. You good, Vincent? You've been sitting completely still for a while. Someone, please, help me. My legs, they've fallen asleep. Yeah, sitting on your legs that way, like, probably takes a lot of practice. What's the matter, Ian? Getting slow on me. Yeah, we can play guitar. We're band bros. Not bad for a guy who hasn't done this in ages yourself. Oh, you guys are too cool. I've known for years that Crow is a deft hand, but wow. They are ones who put on that legendary festival performance. We can't let them steal the spotlight. Yo, Toe, you want to get on this? We still got your old uniform. Crow, I noticed based on your hand position you weren't actually strumming any chords, and so the fun times blew by. And we head to for the hotel in the capital that would serve as the venue for our class reunion.
was such a blast. It was. There are so many incredible students here. I'll have to bring the rest of our old class to visit someday. Sounds like fun. You'll be going back to Dry after the party's over, right, Grell? I seem to remember Stark applying for some time to follow suit. Yeah, sounds like things have been nuts over there lately, so we're gonna go see what's up. I'm sure you all know about the debates in Northumbria about breaking off from the Empire. Well, that's been having an influence on Dry too. I'm sure all the word about Crossbow getting its independence back is only adding fuel to the fire. Dry's only prospered as an SEZ, so I can't see him throwing that away just for autonomy. In their case, yeah. Northumbria might be a different story, though. I take it that when everything's calmed down, you're planning to, well, don't be getting all mopey on me. I'm not snot-nosed kids anymore, says the perpetual troublemaker. Well, take care. Let me know when you get to Dry safely. Sure thing. Sure thing, Mom. Sheesh. You'll be coming back by train afterward, right, Toa? Hope you have a good time. Damn, looking good. Looking good, Toemeister. Thanks. I'll be back later on tonight. By the way, that dress is looking real fine on you, Toa. Tomorrow's a free day, so what's the harm in coming back tomorrow morning? If we're gonna party up at a hotel, we could also party it down, if you get what my drift. Angie, you don't even try to keep it vague anymore. Make sure you keep a cougar on a tight leash, you hear, George? Someday. This will stop being up to me. Someday. Anyway, time to head off. See you, Irene. Take care. Give my regards to the others. We will. Bye for now. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Get vroomin'. Gotta go vroom, vroom, vroom. Gotta go fast. Go fast. Eat ass. Touch grace.
Hot damn. Gotta level with you guys. Today was more of a blast than I ever expected.
That was your first time on campus in a while, so I'm not surprised you got into it. I'm glad I came too.
Well, you're welcome back anytime. Students were happy to see you. So, once things have settled down in Jirai, you're planning to go travel all on your own, right, Crow?
That's the plan. I think I'm a smidge too old for journeys of self-discovery, to be honest. But I wouldn't even be here now if not for Ordine and the rest. It makes me want to find meaning in my life, you know?
Yeah.
Well, make the most of it.
My investigation into the Black Workshop is mostly done, so I'm asking if the professor will let me stay at the Ruhr Institute. Nothing's gonna erase the bad I've put into the world. But that doesn't mean I can't try to put in some good.
I think that's a good idea. Perfect, even.
We're all living through a time of great change for the Empire. For the whole continent, really. The class system we've all accepted as an immutable part of Erebonian life is on its way out the door. That's why I need to talk to Father about what our family can do for the people of Nortia going forward. What about you, Toa? Have you decided whether you're going to leave the branch campus or not?
What?
You knew?
You forget, we four go way back. We figured it out ages ago. That's about the only thing that could be eating at you like this right about now.
We're here if you need friends to talk it through with, Toa. And that's what we're here for. To lean on when the going gets tough.
That's what friends are for.
Guys, alright. You win. You remember how I went around and helped multiple NGOs after graduating? One of those groups helps rebuild areas hit by disaster or war. And they resolve diplomatic disputes as a neutral party. Well, that organization's director got in touch with me recently. They said their goal was to help address the scars the war has left on the world. And they want me to help.
Huh.
Damn.
I didn't think you'd been asked to help do something that big.
Fits you like a glove, though. Between the Civil War, this last war, and the trade conference, you've shown you're great at desk work, negotiating, and so much more.
And handling a pistol.
I can see you really being able to make a difference in a place like that. Which must be what they see in you, too.
I feel like they're overestimating me a little, to be honest. While the war might technically be over, we're still very much feeling its effects. It's been 6 months since we all came together to end the Great Twilight. But a great shadow still looms over us.
We're all really sad.
Yeah. I mean, we were just talking about the hell being raised in Jirai and Northumbria. Crossbell's never not feeling it.
And those who played a part in bringing it about still have atoning to do. Myself included.
And then there are the people scarred by the war.
Reen.
You know what I think, Toa? I think you have your answer already.
Yeah, maybe I do. I can't deny it's a really important task. I'd likely be able to help the Empire and all of Zumeria far more in this role than if I were just to stay an instructor. Objectively speaking, I'm also sure I could handle the workload involved.
Of course you could.
Even so,
This takes me back to Thor's. Remember when we were in on those Arcus tests? You were totally bewildered as to why you'd been chosen at first.
Oh, I really was. We were all good friends by that point. I remember being so confused on why Instructor Sarah picked me. You and Crow were two of the most capable students in our year. George was one of Professor Schmidt's disciples and a highly gifted engineer in his own right. And then there was me. An ordinary girl who just knew my way around organizing files a little better than most.
I wouldn't say a little, a lot.
I don't know. If anyone else said they became student council president in the first year, I wouldn't believe them. That's something you handled like it was nothing, I might add. Even with the Arcus tests thrown into the mix. While on our field studies, you'd prepared the rest of the council for every kind of eventuality without fail. And then you still had the energy to support us by drafting up game plans and guiding us wherever we went.
We would have been up shit creek without those. Sarah was some kind of slave driver on us innocent babes. You made it so we did more than squeak by on those tests. Even made him a fond memory. You're the glue that holds us together, Toa.
Yeah, she is. She's great.
You're all gonna make me blush. I was only able to do all of that because I had you.
That was great. Oh, but I think I remember that from CSM. Look, she's eating burger.
I was, and give me a gentle push in the right direction.
Look at how cute she is just eating burger. Honestly, that looks like a pretty good burger. Like, they look like sizable, thick burgers.
Having you all at my back gave me the strength to face forward. That's why I was able to handle everything. So much happened during our years at the Academy, both good and bad. But no matter how grim things looked, we always got through them by supporting each other. And before I knew it, I'd really come to love Thor's.
She's so small that burger looks like a Mega Mac to her. Indeed it does. It's like, she, you know, it's relative size, right? It's like, some people might be able to pound back 4 of those and be like, oh, it's nothing. And she has one, it's like, this is my entire stomach. Yo! There's the fit.
There was class 7. I never could have dreamed when I met everyone that we'd make it through 2 wars together. But here we are.
That is a thing where it's like, yeah, we're all children. We've been through 2 wars.
I doubt anyone could have seen all that's happened coming.
It's been wild beyond belief, yeah. Remember when I died? Fun times.
Remember when I died? Yeah, that was crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I know we use humor to cope, but Hades above, that is grim.
Yeah. Remember when you gave out the chapter name Forward or Onward Relentlessly, and goddamn it hit so flippin' hard because we thought you were dead for good? Jeez. I remember.
Oh, you know, you technically never graduated, did you, Crow?
Ah, shit.
Maybe you could enroll at the branch campus when your journey's all over. Finish up your studies.
He's pulling a fucking Naruto. Like, oh yeah, you know, I'm just one of like the strongest people here. Ah, but I never passed my tuning exam. Better go do that. Just curb stomp all these children.
Seconding that idea. Don't you want to study under Instructor Reen?
Yeah, because I really want to hit those books.
There's a part of me that wishes I could turn back time and go through school all over again. I only enrolled at Thor's because I didn't want to run away from the importance of power in the military. But I got more than I ever bargained for during my time there. And I'm still learning so much by teaching at the branch campus. It was the connections we gained from being part of the Thor's family that let us overcome the Great Twilight. And I think those connections are just as important as the work I'd be doing as part of the NGO. Carrying the torch of camaraderie and cooperation forward however we can is our duty as the foundation of the world.
Fair enough.
Sounds to me like your course is set then.
Just follow your heart, Toa. It won't lead you astray. If life takes you to a fork in the road, and neither road feels right to tread, you forge a third path, all your own.
Third path. PTSD. Third path. The third path. No. No.
That's how Reen's and how our group have always done it.
And once again, it's like, is she even taking the third path? She literally just said, I think I'll probably stay at Thor's, is what I took from that. Unless she's saying I want to go do it at a different school. Like, she was literally, yeah, the options, stay at Thor's or go do that NGO thing. She's like, I don't think I'm going to do the NGO thing. And I was like, oh, okay, so you've decided to do the other one. Okay. Angelica being like, so you've decided to take the third path. And it's like, once again, I don't... Does Cold Steel know what a third path would actually constitute? Because I don't think this...
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Angie.
I feel like third path here would be like, oh, Reen's effing off and she's gonna go marry him or something.
Thanks for helping me think this through, you
Like,
guys.
what is this third path?
I just sat here looking pretty.
Yeah.
Give it your best, Toa. We'll always be rooting for you. No matter how far apart we are or how much our paths diverge, that will never change.
Never ever.
Never, ever. Once again, another sweet one. We then made our way to the class reunion in the capital. It was wonderful seeing so many old friends I hadn't time to meet since graduating. And between good food and drinks, time flew. Love the scene in CS3 where she says hello and Rena's looking everywhere to see who it is. Right? Right, he just comes right out of the train station, like first day of being a teacher. He's looking around. So this is Leaves. Hi, Reen. Hello. Who? Where? Huh? Oh, I have to look down. Even though I, Reen Schwarzer, person that can sense people through doors, it's like heard the person not 10 feet away. I couldn't see it. My line of sight just did not, my senses didn't say look down. But soon the time came to depart, and after saying my goodbyes, I had only just made the last train of the night back to Leaves. That was so much fun. Everyone looked like they were doing so well. Klein, Friedel. I hope we can squeeze in enough time to hang out again soon. The next stop is Leaves. Leaves. When disembarking... Yawn. That was a close one. I almost missed my stop. Welcome back. Hello. Oh, what brings you here, Reen? Did you come to meet me? I was out for a nighttime stroll anyway, so I thought I would. You have a fun time at the reunion? The funnest. Of course you were out for a nighttime stroll. Because you knew. You were like, when's she coming? I need to be there, make sure it's nighttime. Gotta be a gentleman. Gotta be prepped. I mean, I didn't expect to get back and run into you first thing like this. I just couldn't get to sleep. Got a lot on my mind, I guess. The next term's lessons and new students to plan for, not to mention the fact that we're going to be losing Randy and Major Irving. And possibly even you, too. Oh. You saw right through me, too, huh? Listen, Reen. I'm not going to weigh in on your decision. If I did, I'd just end up trying to make you stay. Besides, even if you do end up leaving, that's not going to sever the bond between us. That's how Thor's is. Just follow the path that you believe in, and know that I'll be supporting you the whole way. Thanks, Reen. That means a lot coming from you. Damn well better. Romanced you at every game. This is my canon.
I could tell that Reen felt the same way I did, and so we were able to come this far. Even when we were apart, we were always supporting one another. And with that in mind, the path I ought to choose became clear.
Go back to Heimdall and inherit my uncle and aunt's shop. Later. Is that your answer, Miss Herschel?
Yes, I'm going to stay at the branch campus, but I want to take on as many jobs as possible from the NGO.
We'd personally love that, but are you sure? The path you're choosing to go down is undeniably more difficult than any of your other options.
I know.
Okay, so she's going to stay a teacher, but she's going to also do the NGO stuff because, you know what? She can handle that workload. She's a god.
I think my connection to Thors will prove useful in my NGO activities. I want to link the two of them together, not just for the Empire, but for the future of the entire continent.
I see. In that case, I'll say no more. Let's get down to business. I want to talk to you about the arrangements for negotiations in the lead-up to the signing ceremony.
Of course.
She's going out of her way to pick the hardest path of them all. Thors has quite the future ahead of it, and that includes you. It's just the end result of all our choices. Yeah, you and I are both part of Thors now. You don't got much room to talk, pal. Well, you're not wrong. She'll be taking my place as head instructor. Schwarzer, you better give her the backup she needs. Okay, so Reen's staying. He is a teacher. He has decided that this is his path. Of course. For both you and Randy. New military finance instructor has come by to say hello today, right? Yes, she'll be taking Instructor Herschel's place. She can be quite rash, but I do believe she's the right woman for the job. His sister. Yeah. And if I remember correctly, she's your sister, which you saw in the previous daydream. There she is. Isara. Isara, and they even name her. So this is it. Thors Branch Campus, the place connected to her alma mater. Well, not much else to do but dive right in. I give this everything I've got. Okay. Tying them all together. All the daydreams, they're connected. 50, yeah, first time bonus, Diamond Novo UR, that's fine. Toa's Cheongsam. Nice. I like her Cheongsam. God, that's a lot of... That's a lot of things. Daydreams, Blue Ascension UR. Isn't that literally what I just got? No, I got Diamond Nova UR. Okay, I was like, did they really just give me two of the same? Okay, that's a whole bunch of Phantasmal Shards. Damn, I'm getting really close to getting to 90% of the battle tab. Actually. Battle Daydreams. Yeah, because I mean, like, each time I fight, like, God, there's a lot of Daydream fights. Holy shit. What the fuck? Is there just gonna be one that's a massive dungeon that has a whole shit ton of them? Also, Void Spires? I'm surprised I don't have more, but I'm guessing the remaining ones are kind of locked behind further in the true corridor. Right, because I obviously can't do all of the fourth. But, like, yeah, and I don't think I have nearly enough trial doors. Okay, so...
I bet we could fish here.
You know what, Lloyd? You're goddamn right, we could fish here. So you know what we will do? We are going to fish. Why? Because fishing is the right thing to do. We should always be trying to become even better anglers. A master angler, a divine angler.
Look at the size
the
of this
god
thing.
Angler. Materials 9, thank you. Okay, so let's do Magica Elisa LS. 1 or 2 missions of it. I'll decide based on how long it takes to get through one of them.
Magical Girl Elisa, LS.
LS. Oh my god.
Let's get previews of the events on. Aim assist on. Yeah, good. View events. Yeah. So, play episode 2. Stall Ritter Strike. Yeah. Yeah, let's keep it on normal. It's fine. Doesn't really matter what difficulty I do it on.
Episode 2, Stall Ritter Strike.
Oh my god. Doesn't matter what difficulty I do it on, but might as well do it on normal. Inspired to save their beloved classmate Elisa from mortal danger, Yuna and Musei chose to become magical girls. They took up their newfound duties with aplomb, working to repel the underworld's forces one after another to keep them from stirring up trouble.
But for all their sparkling charm and spellbinding efforts to trounce the enemy for good, new twists continued to lie in wait just around the corner. Okay, girls, every second, every monat, every monat, demons from the underworld try and sneak their way here. What does that mean? It means you gotta patrol. If only I could, but the newest anime I've been simply enamored with is set to air this evening. I need to go home now if I want to catch it. You're playing hooky again? Over anime? What gives? Your excuse last time was there was a clearance sale you couldn't afford to miss. I figured you must have been hurting for Mira. That's a generous assumption. She looks like she's walking around with cash to spare. You're not telling me she's been lying to us? Is it true, you say? Say it ain't so! No need to kick up a fuss. Even if I can't say, the girl's gotta have her secrets. I'll see you later. Ta-ta. Oh no! You can't run away from me! Hold on, Mona. If anyone sees you, we'll be in big trouble. Relax. If I see anyone, I'll just flop over and pretend to be a sweet Mona plush.
Hey, it's Duvalie.
Did you say something? I'm just a rabbit. A sweet Mona plushie. Nothing else to see here. Nope. You must be hearing things. I guess so. Ah, she's stepping right on me! Huh. Could've sworn I just stepped on something soft and squishy, but I don't see anything like that on the ground. Just how fast is that little guy? Of course you don't. Now he must be seeing things, feeling things, straight up imagining all kinds of things. I guess so. Again. That was horrible. I thought I was done for. Oh, quit your whining. I'll throw you in the washer when we get home, leave you to dry in the sun, and that's problem solved. You'll be as good as new. I only pretended to be a plushie. I'm a living, breathing creature. I don't want to be hung out to dry.
Is this music from Tokyo Xanadu? Because it feels like it is. Or it's just like a remixed version of like a Trails theme.
Huh, it's from Allie. Hey Allie, how's it going? Did you end up trying to that pancake joint I was telling you about? Pancakes? Yes, their pancakes were very delicious. I'm glad to hear it. Let me know if you've ever got a hankering for some ice cream. I got a great spot in mind for you. Understood. Wait, I didn't call you to talk about food. This is an emergency. What? What happened? A considerable spike in mono was detected earlier in town. And whoever their source, they seem like more than your typical enemies. It's not good. So where in town exactly? You'll find them in the shopping mall over by the station. Thanks. They just had to show their faces during peak shopping hours, huh? Let's show their faces the pavement instead. Come on. You and I both know I'm no good in a fight now. You go on ahead, okay? I'll catch up later. Got it. I'll come with you, Yuna. It's quiet here. Too quiet. Hey, look who decided to join us! You say? What are you doing here? Oh, it's you, Yuna. Did you sense that weird anomaly and decide to check it out too? Not necessarily that, but something is off. I don't understand what's happening. Just like that, every one of the mall goers fell asleep. I transformed before the same thing could happen to me, but still. So everyone here's knocked out? Right. Now I haven't a clue as to how to go about waking them up. Are you doing okay? You seem pretty shaken up by this whole thing. Yeah, I'm fine. Really. Well, we know for a fact there's been a huge jump in mana around here. Maybe that's got something to do with this? Indeed it does. And that is because we, the Stall Ritter, now claim this area as our domain.
Yo, what's up? Okay, they're wearing gold now. Okay, I like that. They don't look bad. They look very gaudy, but they don't look bad.
The Stall Ritter! So you're the ones behind knocking everyone out. Wake up these mall goers and let them go. Now! If you don't, we'll make you. Yeah!
Ooh.
You say? I wasn't expecting you to strike without warning.
Ines the Forestall.
Your aim is commendable, but it will take far more than that to defeat the likes of us. You have to be kidding me. If I caught you by surprise, then surely. These two are Ines and Anea, two major warmongers, okay. Warmonger, like, I don't know how to put Mona in there without it coming out very wrong. They're warmongers. And the toughest generals in the underworld army. They're bad news, we should run for it! Anea, the manager, okay. Poor thing, I hate to tell you this, but you're not going anywhere. Oh! How can they be so strong? If we don't think of something soon, we could be in lethal danger. It's time we end this. Farewell. Not so fast.
Shield.
Allie! You're here. I recognize you. You used to stand with the Dark Prince. Have you turned your back on him and the Underworld Army? I will always be loyal to the Prince. Even now, my hope is to do whatever it takes to make him act normally again. If that means facing the Underworld Army instead of standing with it, then so be it. How cool. I applaud your valor. What the? Would you look at that? The Arcus 2 is resonating again! Are you telling me? Where the hell did you even whip that out from? You don't have pockets. Altina, take this! What for? This device will change your dark powers into light!
Oh, yo!
The light that shines through despair. Call me Magical Tilly, the magical girl of hope.
It says Magical Tilly, not Magical Alley. God damn it, that's not right! Damn it! They changed, I get probably changed like the script or whatever.
She transformed into a magical girl? Underworld demons can do that? So this is the power of a magical girl.
I do like this. This design is good.
I'd say we got the upper hand now. Now to launch our counterattack and... Stop.
Why?
You may think we're stronger with our numbers, but even with hope on my side, it's clear as day to me. We're stalled against the Star Ritter. That can't be. What do you think I said to run? And we will. With my powers, we can easily escape them. So let's retreat for the time being and think up a better plan of attack.
Backgrounds in this game are from Tokyo's End. Ah, okay. Okay. Good.
Yeah. I mean, if that's all we can do. Yes, it seems we don't. I told you, you girls aren't going anywhere. Open Dark Dimension.
The Dark Dimension? The Shadow Realm.
We gotta get sucked up in here there again? I can't do this alone. Yuna, Musei, I need your help to break through.
Now let the battle begin!
Okay. Magical Alley, even though she says Magical Tilly, the Magical Girl of Hope. Special shot, Magical Arcadius Ray. Fire a laser that deals constant damage to enemies straight ahead. Speedy markswoman crushing the dreams of the uncultured. Okay. The dreams of the uncultured. You uncultured swine.
Hope is here. I'm Magical Alley.
Magic. Okay, she does say magical.
Try not to fall behind.
Right back at you.
Okay.
We all have to survive so we can go back home.
Okay, R1 is... L1 is swamp. Okay, so hers is high deeps.
Pumped up.
Okay, so hers is higher deeps than Yuna, but smaller damage, about half. Whereas Musei is about half as much as Yuna, but twice the damage.
I'm here.
You know. Oh god, I don't remember. Okay, circle. I couldn't remember what the button for charge was. It's been so long since I played the game.
my turn.
Okay.
Here I go.
Come on.
Magical Excel Spark.
There you go. Just do that. Now go through shield. Easier. Oops. Well, goddammit.
It's my turn. Engaging. Magical Arcadia Spray.
Interesting that she says Magical Arcadia Spray instead of Magical Arcadia Ray. Oop, okay. Good dodge. There you go.
Magical Arcadia Spray.
Yeah. Or no, Magical Arcadius Ray. Okay, the S in the Ray. Okay. God, Fee's ability is just really good. Okay. So, I guess that was like stage 1.
Looks like we got away. That was a close one. I don't think they followed us either. If they intend to do something inside the mall, it's likely they can't stray far from it. Seriously, Muse, what's gone into you? You're usually so flippant and lighthearted. Never thought anything could get you to get to you with how cool you managed to stay. Did something happen? I suppose I should come clean, The truth is that I managed that shopping mall. Huh? You know how I lost my parents in an accident several years ago, don't you? Yeah, I remember.
Damn. Even in this world, you can't have both parents.
They were entrepreneurs, and in a way, this mall here was the culmination of all their hard work. So when they passed, their pride and joy became mine. As luck would have it, I turned out to be quite adept at running a business. Still, even if I'm adept, it takes all my time outside of school to keep it running as well as it does. It's no wonder you can't perform your magical girl duties.
I'm too busy.
I wish you told us before, Muse. I would have understood.
Yeah, I thought you were only ditching us so you could run off and have fun.
Perish the thought. But if you knew sweet frail me owned a whole shopping mall, wouldn't that have put a rift between us? I'd say you cutely calling yourself sweet and frail does that more. But seriously, we're friends. Maybe we haven't been friends for long, but you've always felt so capable to me. It doesn't surprise me at all that you're a businesswoman. I'm with Yuna, on both the sweet and frail thing and you being capable. Oh, you're going to make me cry. But I'm glad I told you. Now I see why it's bothering me so much that invaders from the underworld have taken over the mall. I want to do all I can to protect the legacy my parents left me. If only those demons weren't so strong.
Yeah, I'm stumped.
Stumped is a poor excuse in my book. You need the mall back, so we're taking it back. That's kind of you to say, Yuna, but what can we do?
And no dodging that with weird answers.
I promise I'm not dodging anything. I don't have better ideas than you do. Maybe there really isn't anything we can do. No, there is. Elisa!
Oh my god. It's Elisa.
Where have you been all this time?
I went to go look for a solution to our problem. Or rather, to bring the solution to us.
You don't mean...
And she does. You look well, Mona. I miss your round fluffiness. And you have some new faces with you.
Yo! Magical Girl Laura and Magical Girl Emma!
Shut up! Aren't you Laura from the Kendo Club and Emma from the Literature Club? You guys know what's going on? And judging by their outfits, they more than know. You're right. These are Magical Laura and Magical Emma, who are, according to my data, veteran magical girls. Close, but your information is a little out of date. Our last venture into the underworld made us realize we needed far more strength, so we trained independently to change our classes.
Change our
You changed classes? Indeed. A mystical being saw my potential as a witch. I have since specialized in the ways of sorcery to become Butterfly Witch Emma. And I elected to hone my physical skills. After mastering the Arcade School's ultimate techniques, I have awakened as Princess Knight Laura.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Oh, that flew over my head, not gonna lie, but it sounded really cool. With you helping us, we just might be able to wipe the floor with the Stall Ritter. I hate to break it to you, but even with them, you won't be wiping anything. Why not? That Stall Ritter is dangerously powerful, and I, the manager in particular, is famed for her ability to absorb mana. That's why they decided to take over the mall in the first place, to amass the mana of all the people shopping there. Ines then uses that mana to fortify herself, making her impervious to both blades and magic alike. Manager, indeed. So that's what made Ines so invincible. I hate to admit it, but me trying to best them in the underworld is what put me in the mess I'm in with my abilities. The average person actually has a decent amount of mana to manage. They simply don't know how to utilize it. Is this what gives the human world a higher rate of magical girl awakenings? I'd say as a resident of the underworld. The more I think on it, the more I don't see how we could possibly defeat the Stall Ritter. No, with this much strength on our side, we most certainly have what it takes. I have a plan. Listen closely now. I got a secret plan. You're not gonna get away with this. Time to take you down. Well, after your dramatic exit, I didn't think you had the gall to face us again. Such fools. Only defeat awaits those who defy us. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Let's do this. Transform. Magical girl transformation sequence.
No fright is too big to scare me away. It's time for Magical Yuna, the magical girl of courage.
Courage.
My feelings will embrace the world in a tender light. I am Magical Muse, the magical girl of love.
Love.
I am the light that shines through despair. Call me Magical Ellie, the magical girl of hope.
Hope. Pose. If you magical girls are so confident you have what it takes, we'd love to see you try. I see you're as tough as ever. I'll cover you. You fight with me. Your fight is with me, Anea, the manager.
Green's Angels, well, basically.
And with me. Please, double teaming won't get you very far against me, or any degree of teamwork. We'll see who has the last laugh. Now! Understood. An ambush? Now I see. You two. The advantage is ours, and that means you've got to go. Do you intend to force us apart? Almighty Gate, I beseech thee, open thyself and send these souls to the beyond. Anea! Ugh. Sounds like Muse's plan is going off without a hitch. I've got to hurry and do my part.
Aw, yeah. Oh, yeah, now we're at the inn that we stay at in Tokyo Xanadu for, like, the class trip, I think, or whatever. Yeah.
Are we outside? You can stall us no longer, Stall Ritter. It's time you accepted your fate and surrendered. You don't think you've won simply because you teleported me away from Ines, do you? Judging by our surroundings, we're still in town. It won't take long for her to find me. It's adorable how you're putting on a brave face. Getting you away from the mall was much more important than splitting you and Ines up. Doing that sealed off your source for your powers. You can't do anything now. Bakura, it's clear to me why you gave no attempt to chase after us earlier. In order to absorb the massive amount of mana you needed, you have to choose where you intend to strike carefully. Stray too far and you're left with nothing to expend. Even if your partner did find you, you have no way of strengthening her like before. I can't believe you figured all of that out. You're one sharp young lady. You've only just begun your journey as a magical girl, and yet you're thinking like someone who's been at it for years. She's not an idiot. Underestimate yourself as a piece on her game board at your own peril. Enea! Forgive me, Ines. We've been well and truly had. Musei! The mall goers woke up, and none of them look to be worse for wear. That's good. Really good. Because now it means we can all fight without having to hold back. We won't stand down just because you have of your clever tactics. We shall fight with all our might. That of shouldn't be there. Open. Or at least the have shouldn't have been there. Open. Dark dimension.
This is it, girls. For humanity's sake, you've got to take down the Stall Ritter.
Now let the battle begin!
Let's do it. Hey yo, it's time to beat the fuck out of the Stall Ritter.
Yeah, Galpal Butterfly Witch, Emma. Assist Crescent Heal, slow your giant's health over time. A cocoon breaking wonder whose healing is second to none. Galpal Princess Knight Laura. Assist Sparkling Strike, boost the size of shots in charge. Oh, Proud Warrior with strength beyond measure. Honestly, I like Fuse better. But, hey, we'll take it.
It's my turn.
Here to play.
Sparkling Strike!
Jeez, that's a... Like, I literally... Like, look at how big... I can't see what is there. Like, that's how big it is. Whatever, might as well just... No reason not to use it whenever it shows up.
Magical, relax your heart.
Don't need to worry about. Interesting. So the ult only goes for as long as I'm holding shoot. That's nice.
Sparkling Strike!
Engaging.
It's my turn.
Crescent Heal.
Okay, so the music's cutting down, so that means boss. Yeah, so basically the reason why I use Crescent Heal is because I was hoping to get Fee and Laura for the round for the bosses. I was expecting Magical Girls to put up such a fight. But no matter their strength, they're no match for we Stall Ritter.
How? Just where are they getting such mana?
Damn, that's not where you could put Mona.
I thought she couldn't absorb any mana here.
About that, I forgot to mention before, but when Elisa fought them in the underworld, they robbed her of most of her strength. That's why she can't transform anymore. Her strength is now theirs, and they're using that now to retaliate.
That would have been nice to know a lot sooner. This puts us in a rather dangerous spot. Elisa was the first one among us to become a magical girl, so her mana is exponentially potent. Just how can we overcome this? Schoolgirl Duvalie? How pitiful.
Hey, you're that girl who stepped on me!
What's a civilian doing here? Duvalie? It really is you. Just where have you been? Why haven't you been answering our calls to assemble? I believe this girl is Sir Duvalie, leader of the Stall Ritter, but she was thought to be missing for some time.
Nuh-uh!
I'd rather we not have to fight another enemy. You've got it all wrong. I couldn't take another minute of secondhand embarrassment watching you get pushed around, so I'm jumping in to lend you magical girls a hand.
Yo, did she just stay as schoolgirl Duvalie?
You're what? You would turn your back on the underworld? I don't understand. Why are you... I'll explain after we fight and knock some sense into these two. I don't know what to process first here, but if you want to fight with us, far be it from me to say no. Pick an enemy and get their ass.
Okay. Apple Schoolgirl Duvalet, Prism Shield, boost defense and speed. The Swift Stall Ritter leader disguised as a mild-mannered schoolgirl.
This is it! This is the end!
Magical Excel Spark!
We need to brace ourselves for anything to bring the Dark Prince back to his senses.
Just gonna throw that out there.
Take this! Take this! Magical Excel Spark!
Okay, pop that out.
Take this!
Assist me!
Oh, shit.
Prism Shield! Shatter!
Oh, so just boost defense. So I take less damage, but I still take damage.
Magical Excel Spark!
I thought it was similar to invincibility, but I guess not. I keep trying to charge with triangle. That's not it, though. Yep.
Magical Excel Spark!
Why not?
I hope you were watching, Your Highness.
Ah, I get silver shards. Nice. Silver shard 3. Nice, nice, nice.
Give me some gotcha right at the end. Just give me some gotcha. We've lost, haven't we? Phew, about time we won. That was a tough one. We only just managed to pull through. We're still in the thick of it. Look. Why, Duvalet? How could you betray the Underworld Army? Betray us! You're our leader! Before the truce a while back was made between the two worlds, I sneaked in to see what humans were like. To get as up close and personal as possible, I disguised myself as a high schooler. My investigation concluded that this world was well worth building a positive relationship with. But when I reported this to Senior Command, an assassin was dispatched to take me out. You just... I wish. That assassin came from our very own Underworld army. The timing was too perfect, and they're perfectly capable of making it happen. I can't believe it. You, of all people. Between that and the Dark Prince's sudden change in personality, something is clearly going on behind the scenes. And if the Underworld army I was a part of is up to something nefarious, then I feel it's my duty to put a stop to it. Now that you know the truth, I'd like it if you help me, Anaya. Would you? I don't know. No matter the reason, desertion is desertion. So you're satisfied with the way things are now? You're really satisfied with absorbing the mana of innocent civilians? We never used to resort to that. Not even against our enemies. I can't imagine this is something either of you want. You're only doing this because you were ordered to, aren't you? I would be lying if I said no. I can't tell you what's going on with the Underworld or the army, but what I can tell you is that it isn't right. What better way to show the Stall Ridder's loyalty to our realm than to do our part to right its wrongs? Well, too true. Something. You're so close to forgetting why we swore fealty in the first place. Nice. You win. We'll join you, Duvalet. Besides, all I would do is worry if I knew you were taking this on alone. As would I. Part of our job is looking after you. Must I reiterate that I am not a baby? The uniform you're wearing states otherwise. It was for a high school girl, I think you said. She's right. It looks so adorable and youthful. Ah! You're teasing her so relentlessly, but from the looks of things, all has ended well, yes?
Yep, all's ended super well.
Things couldn't have turned out better. Yay, we have more allies now. A few days later. God, this is taking... Like, this is longer than some of the daydreams. Although I guess it's considered a daydream, so. Okay, then. Next place is... Wait up! Hi there, Muse. How could you all not invite me? I thought we were friends. Then do you intend to join today's patrol? If it's alright with you, from this day forward you can count on me to be much more proactive in my magical girl duties. You're always gonna be okay with it. Don't you still have the shopping mall to look after? I've been able to hire a lot more staff I can trust to handle some day-to-day responsibilities, thankfully. And that, and just how would business fare if demons were to run rampant? Sales would plummet. So please, let me do my part to keep this town and the rest of the world safe. Now that's making the most of your time in monetary terms and virtuous terms. A good businesswoman knows that time is money, that's all. I don't think most business owners slot saving the world into their schedule. Well, there is one other reason I want to strut my magical girl stuff a bit more. I kept this a secret until now, but Reen's such a dreamboat, isn't he? I've had my eye on him for a while.
Even in the other world.
You what? What do you mean you've had your... Fee, is that you? Sorry, but do you mind holding a sec? We're in the middle of a very important... Nope, my stuff's more important. The Underworld Army forces have begun making their move. It's only a matter of time before the final battle is going to kick off.
Oh my god. Muse is coming in every world that Reen exists in. I will lust after him. No doubt about it.
Next time on Magical Elisa. No rest for the weary, huh? We might have taken down the mighty Stall Ritter, but the Underworld Army's right on our tail. They'll be in the human world before we know it. It's gonna take all of us magical girls, old and new, to enter the Underworld's infernal castle. Will it be easy? Oh, I doubt it. But that won't be enough to stop us from trying to kick their demon butts. Season finale.
Next time on Magical Girl Elisa, Infernal Castle Siege.
What? This will be the last episode?
There have only been 2 others. It's a very short season.
Magical Girl Elisa, LS.
Okay, and I could do the Inferno, but I'll save that for next time. 5,000 mirrors award. First time both Seraph. Okay, nice. And a costume set 2. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, and now let's go to the unsealing pedestal because they gave me some
Sealing
gotcha.
stones unsealable.
Yeah, silver shearing shard 3, 5 of them.
I'll hold on to it.
Galore bottle, cooling milk, carrying SR, silver shard.
Nice.
Bam, yeah, Forte SR, look at that. It's awesome. Galore bottle, cool. Okay, so with that, I have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then Magical Elisa to do. So I'm thinking chances are next stream tomorrow, because it'll be long. I'll be able to get
Central
through.
Core
Get through it pretty good.
Points accumulated.
Nice. 474.
Liberation rank unchanged.
Each of them give me 5. I might actually be able to get to 500. In fact, I definitely should be able to, because there are still some of these that have RP associated with them. Do 26 daydreams with the Slab of Reminiscence. Okay, so I'm definitely getting more. 90%. That one I'm not too sure about. But 90% of the Battle Tab notebook. I mean, it seems like I haven't really missed any so far, so I'll be able to get that eventually. But yeah. So, yeah. I think basically where we are at currently is where I am comfortable calling it for the night. About 80 hours, what is that, 79 hours in total? But yeah. Thank you everyone for dropping by. Thank you 50 Mira. Thank you Keeve. Thank you Andy. It was great talking to you all. Hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me tomorrow for some more Trails into Reverie, which, as I said, will be a long stream, so I'll be able to hopefully get through all the remaining daydreams and all the remaining side stuff, and then finally move forward with the main stuff. If not, the stream after that, Monday stream, we will definitely be moving forward with the story. So, hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me next time. Bye!